Gnev here. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? It's day 8 of Frostmourne. And god damn it, I've been having a lot of fun. Though I do need to catch up on sleep a bit. You know, when Red Classic got announced, it meant a whole new chapter in the Red game, in the YouTube game. It was something that I was working on for the past year. Has just become way more important to everybody, including myself. So yeah, let's see how that goes. So, it's day 8. I only need a few items to get my best in slot. Those being the legs, the 2 rings, and I think that's pretty much it. Everything else is on point. I have my trinkets, I have my weapons, I have everything. My hit is almost perfect. I have 10 over cap. So yeah, life's good, boys. Let's see how you guys are doing. And yeah, good morning to everybody. I know it's a bit early, but I woke up maybe 2 hours ago, so I thought, why the fuck shouldn't I turn on the stream? Maybe we'll do a really long one today. And I also got my boomy to level 80, which is always a cool thing. Not 80 actually, 60. So I need to start working on him as well. Cause I love playing my boomy, I really fucking do. Good morning, Dulu, how are you doing, man? Are you gonna come by today? I know that mom and dad were saying something like that. Good morning, George. But yeah, I got a new UI, as you can see, and even though that's probably only important news to me, I think it looks really fucking cool. I actually paid the guy who's a fucking magician with WoW UIs, and I paid him a Twitch sub, and he sent me the V-Chorus and everything, and god damn, does the game look beautiful now. Tomorrow for me, okay, I get it, man, I get it. Yeah, I met a tank in RDF today, Floofy, so the 2 of us are in queue right now, and hopefully it doesn't take as long with the tank in the group, because I'm really hyped to do some pumping. Like I'm really in the mood to do some goddamn damage. Last night I did my retail raid as well, and I fucking pumped. Like I'm new at the guild and I topped every boss except for one, but that one isn't good for Ella Shaman. So yeah, hopefully I'll do some mythic raids in retail soon. How do you like the new WoW release videos? Any thoughts? I haven't actually seen them because I never like looking at trailers. When it's movie trailers, they just spoil the movie for me. When it's game trailers, I don't know. I just don't care about that stuff a lot. I'll see it when it comes out, and yeah, that's everything I usually care about. The Wrath Classic stuff was really cool, but let's be honest, we knew that they were gonna announce it. Like, was there anyone who thought that they won't release Wrath Classic? And everyone's acting like it's big news. No, no, man. Everybody knew it was coming, and they just put out a new old trailer, and yeah, people are losing their minds. Holy shit, Red Classic is coming out. No shit, man. We knew that for years. It takes so long to find a tank for heroics. Well, yeah, usually it does. Now we now we're waiting for a healer. Now that I found a tank in RDF, now we're gonna wait for a healer. But yeah, it's good having quests to do. You know, farming some gold in the meanwhile. Just it gives you something to do, I guess. I mean, I basically don't have anything else to spend my gold on, so I'll probably just farm out the 2k more gold and buy my fast flying mount, because why the fuck not? I also made this cloak today, and it was pretty goddamn expensive, but hey, and it's gonna be worth it. Max says I'm in Q2, take sages. Yep. They said something about Rev Classic that there won't be any more dungeon finders. Yeah, I saw that, and I think that's fucking awful news, honestly. I think, you know, when they give you something and take it away, it feels much worse than it never being in the game. It's just a stupid decision. There's no other way to call it. It's just fucking stupid that there's no RDF. Like, you need to find people yourself. Exactly. It's like, I don't know, most people who play WoW aren't really that socially adjusted. So being forced to actually socialize with people, spam global on their pretty goddamn bad system. Nobody likes using global. Like, they have a dungeon finder in retail that's pretty fucking good. And why the fuck wouldn't they implement it just because it wasn't in the original game? It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's just a stupid decision. There's no other way to call it. I'm playing Frostfire Bolt Mage in this patch. Your thoughts about it? I don't know, I never tried it in this patch. Tell you what, if you can come to the dummy and beat me in DPS, then I'll try it. Cause I saw a guy typing in the comments that Frostfire Bolt does quite a lot of DPS, but I don't know. I've been pumping with my arcane, so I don't see that happening. I mean, I should still give it a shot. That's for sure. I need to sell my stuff because my fucking bags are full. And soon enough I'll have my mount. I guess it's cathartic for people to finally see it finally announced. I don't know what cathartic means, man. My English is way too limited for that. I heard that word before, but nah, man. Too forehead for me. I think this can be sold, so I'll just save it. Did you guys see the video yesterday? How did you like it? It actually did really fucking good. Really, really fucking good. Like, it was my second most successful video ever, so I was really happy with it. And I didn't want to stream yesterday, so I don't take the views from it. And I was kinda happy already with the views. I leveled mining fully yesterday, now I'm farming. Fuck yeah, man. It doesn't take a long time when it's times free, it really doesn't. Oh no, it's an angry male. I think that's just the plan for now. They let it back. People want it. Well, yeah, probably. They have gotten back on a few bad choices in the past, so I don't know. Hopefully they'll do it because it's just dumb that they don't. It's as simple as that, man. You know, why make the game harder for people? Why put on dumber systems? Because I don't know, like they live in a fantasy land and they think people want to torture themselves in WoW, like cock and bull torture. Nah, dude, like those systems are just archaic and they fucking need to change, man. Like if we, I mean, there are counter arguments to that because in retail we have every quality of life thing that we need, and yet people don't appreciate it for some reason. They say it ruins the RPG element. I don't really agree with it. That was a huge release after TBC back in the days. I remember it was so much easier, faster. Sometimes it was a struggle with all the levers, but still it was much faster. Yeah, but you're gonna get the levers in other groups as well, so it doesn't make much of a difference there. You have a lot more gear than me at the moment. Maybe we find each other in RDF again. My Arcane is doing kinda same DPS. Frostfire Bolt is a lot more fun to play. Wait, are you Vatreni? If we met in RDF, I remember one mage, Vatreni, who did 0 damage. Is that you, man? And thank you, dude. Joao Mourinho says you should be sleeping. Ah, you just woke up, I guess. Exactly, man. I just woke up really recently, actually. So I don't know. I like these relaxing mornings in WoW because WoW gives you some sort of routine when you wake up. You know, doing your dailies is like brushing your teeth. It's just the relaxation of repetition. In general, your videos from now on will drastically increase in views because of the following release. In my opinion, you should make more videos about getting started in Wrath. I was actually thinking about that, and yeah, I want to know. I was thinking about making a new player's guide, though that will kind of alienate most of my audience, because most of you guys played WoW for many years. You know your shit. And if I made a new player's guide, you know, something like teaching the players about quests, about experience, about rep and stuff like that. Because I get a lot of those questions. Like some kids come to my chat and they are completely lost. They have no clue how to find their way in the game. So I don't know. I'll see about it. I mean, I have to think about it. How I'd even approach it. But the part about my videos getting a lot more views, yeah, that's right. And I kind of feel a lot of pressure because of it, because I know if I pumped out videos now that they'd make they'd get much more views than they did like 3, 5, 4. What the fuck is up with my brain today? I know it'd get much more views than in the past months. So I kind of feel pressured about it. Also, I have so much more competition now. You know, I make a video. 3 days ago, everybody else has made the same fucking video. And everybody in the Wrath YouTube scene, or I guess that's just YouTube in general, but nobody has any fucking creativity. Like, I think I get a good idea about a video. I fucking swear, 3 days ago, everybody else has made the same one. I don't know, I think that's just fucking weird. But yeah, the competition really is brutal. I remember when I started making ref videos, I was the only one doing them because nobody saw that there were people who are actually interested in them. Then I got a few views and yeah, I guess people noticed. Okay, so I got my cue. Okay, so let's see this mage. He's pretty well geared. But he's playing Arcane. I was hoping he's gonna play Fire, or that Frostfire Bolt build you mentioned. I don't mind looking for people on chat for dungeons, but I'll miss the 2 bonus semblance per dungeon. Okay, that's a big, yeah, that's a big thing. Also, it's just flying to the dungeon. Everybody will need to have fast flying because of the lack of RDF. You know, because if you don't, you'll take fucking ages to get to them, and then you'll get 5 people in the group, and nobody will want to go to the summoning stone. Everybody will just wait for everyone else to go to the summoning stone, as it happens on retail. And that decision will only cause fucking torture, man. Though there are some theories behind it that all WoW players are cock and ball torture enjoyers, so I don't know. I guess maybe they know what they're doing, but probably not. Like the guys who make those changes aren't WoW players themselves. They're just some corporate fucking slimes. You are Batrani, Dimitri. Yeah, man. Like when you beat me in DPS, then I'll check out your spec. But I'm sorry to say, you weren't doing a lot of damage, man. What do you think of Fire Mage in X? I think it's strictly worse than Arcane, before you get crit. Same thing happened with TBC, lots of copy-paste content. Yeah, man, like, you know, the YouTube struggle, it is kind of weird, you know, like, everybody's rushing to get those fucking views, like, I don't know, you getting 5k more views will, I don't know, make your kids love you again. Nah, man, that's just fucking bullshit. And nobody tries to be creative anymore. They just copy and paste the the thing that's popular, the thing that people will search. And it's strictly stealing views from other people. I mean, I know it sounds kind of weird, but it is so, because I don't know, if I make a video, a class picking guide or something like that, which I was the first one to do, and people type in how the fuck we did, why the fuck did the guy pull there? And I'm not saying I was the first one to do it. I stole the idea from Mad Season, but I was the first one to do it for Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, but then people type in Wrath of the Lich King class picking guide, and they strictly, you know, we need to share the views. Before, people would only have one my video to click on, and now, you know, there are fucking 10, 11, however the fuck many. And I guess it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. And I didn't expect that when I was starting my journey. The competition really is fucking brutal now. Which is okay, I know I make the best videos, and not to pat myself on the back too much, but I know that my videos will be seen because they're fucking good, man. Yognever, you're giving a shot to Ref Classic. Do you think Warmane will lose all its population? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Ref Classic, and I don't think that Warmane will lose some of its population. Actually, I don't even know that they're gonna lose any population. Maybe it will even maybe it will even make Warmane more popular, because more people will be interested in Wrath of the Lich King. And you know, it's a new private server, so I mean, it's not new, but it's a private server. So the people who want who don't want to pay money to Blizzard, maybe more of them will come to Warmane even. So no, Warmane is absolutely not gonna die. Partly because it's probably gonna be even a better experience than Red Classic is gonna be. Because people will get so bored of leveling on ×1 experience. And why the fuck did we pull the boss? And I don't have any mana. Ah, shit, man. I mean, sure, big numbers, but it shouldn't have happened like this. And yeah, I need to do my evocation. I'll be lucky to get a few procs in. And the fuck do I do now, man? I have 200 mana, I don't have my evocation, I'm the only one doing AoE. I don't have... Okay, I have my potion, I think that might be enough. That pull was so fucking scuffed, man. But I guess we'll make it work somehow. If I didn't get my missiles proc there, I'd be useless till the end of the fight. How long did it take you to level mining and herbalism? I didn't level it here, but usually it takes around maybe 3 or 4 hours for both of them. How do I earn gold before I hit 80? I'm level 57 and I still don't have half the money enough for fast riding. Just do quests, man. Like, if you want to do a profession while leveling, it's not really that worth it. Why? Because you still don't have your fast flying mount. Or your mount, your fast mount even. So your gathering is gonna be strictly slower. Which, yeah, doesn't make much sense. Is Courage switching to Red Classic? I got no clue, man. Probably not, honestly. Which class has the best AoE spell for getting level up fast? Mages are historically known as the best AoE class, though Warlocks do quite a lot as well. For leveling up, maybe you're gonna have the best choice with either a Warlock or a Hunter, in my opinion. Until you can get to a DK. DKs are just in a league of their own. Good morning, Given. And good morning, cool M3. I'm just doing some pumping. The best way to wake up in the morning is to see the big crits. I think I'm sexually attracted to crits and to dying from aggro too. But for some reason it feels so fucking good to hit a big crit, man. I remember when I was when I got my first trinket on Warmane, I remember how fucking happy I was with the crits. God damn, that was good. Have you heard of people farming bettered hilt with 4 mages in Wrath? They didn't get the revive. And he got flown into there. I think the only way I can save this is run back. But they weren't quick enough. And this is the biggest problem on Warmane. Like, this boss bugs out half of the time. And it's been like that for fucking since I played here. It's been like that for 2.5 years, and they still haven't fixed it. And I'll probably make a Warmane Frostmourne review soon, and I'm gonna talk shit about it because they fucking deserve it. Did you change your UI? I did, man. Thank you for noticing. It's like when people notice when you get a new haircut. Yeah, I did. And someone left, huh? Nice. Is there any place where I can see best lists for Phase 1 Rogue? There probably is one, I don't know where you can find it though. Best feeling is when you Howling Blast 5 to 10 ads and it's a guaranteed crit. Yeah, with Shatter, man. Agreed. But hey, it's just big numbers, man. I don't know what it is in our psyche that makes it like that. Do you remember the name 2048? Like that, those squares that you move around. Well, let me show you what I mean. I was watching a documentary on Mengele this morning. We're listening to it. But this game, you remember this thing? I don't know why it is as fun as it is, but I guess the WoW works at the same fucking way. Oh shit, they pulled. Little King. you Japanese letter guy. Is Warmane dead this year? What do you think? Nah, not even close to it. Like I said, Warmane will live longer than you and I. Warmane will live fucking forever, man. And you'll see the same people in it. You'll see the same people that usually stand in Ironforge. You'll see them standing there in fucking 10 years, man. You know how many generations passed through WoW? How many kids learned about life through fucking Warmane? The stories I heard from my guild master on Warmane, like how many kids came when they were like 14, 13, how they learned about life through that, you know, learning their place in the world, how they can be accepted into groups and stuff like that. No, you can never replace that. Like whatever shiny new expansion they make, those things will always exist. And holy shit, I'm pumping, man. I mean, I was pumping until the ad pulled me in, or the boss. Yeah, I'm still fucking pumping. Though this isn't the best boss to DPS. I mean, if I wanted a number check, I could figure out some different ones. Though still, 4.5k on this boss is pretty fucking sick, man. I'm 14. Can you teach me, Gnav? I can teach you some stuff, but you wouldn't want to learn about life from me. I'm a dude who plays WoW for a living. Better find some athlete or I don't know, something like that. Some people who actually do normal jobs. You'll probably have an easier time in life with that. I died. The guy forgot to heal, I guess. Do you have a mage basilisk for Wrath? That I do have, Zukumane. Just give me a second, man, so I can heal up. Pesk sent me it. Just let me find it, man. Okay, so here it is. That's tier 7. That's with Nex. Okay, I have this thing. One of the DMs I get on Discord, and I don't want to make fun of the guy, but it was pretty fucking funny. Hi mod, I can't play mage on elf. A couple dead. When I can get better gear. I didn't really know how to answer the guy. I mean, I don't want to make fun of him, but it was pretty funny. Greetings from Poland, pozdrawiam. Greetings to you as well, Restu. I was not talking about the new expansion, but WotLK Classic announced this year. Yeah, it's the same thing, man. It's kind of new for us. Queen Dragon expansion killing anybody. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be really good, because Microsoft bought Blizzard, guys. You can't forget about that, and that's such a big influx of money going into the server, going into the game. With Microsoft's money, this game can be great again. Like, imagine if they redid the graphics and stuff like that, because the systems in the game are still fucking really good. What's that UI? It looks so cool. It's Murphy's version of LVI. And how do you play this for a living? From YouTube? Yeah, because Nikola, I guess you're from Serbia as well. You know that we don't need a lot of cash to to get by in Serbia. So yeah, I know that for people who live in America and I don't know, states where you have high living expenses, the YouTube dream isn't that easily achievable. But in Serbia, I think it's a really good way to live, because I don't have to work a lot. I just press start stream. I talk about bullshit, and yeah, life's good. I do have to edit from time to time, which can be fucking tough. But hey, I prefer it to going to work every morning. A couple, if they redid the graphics, they would cut off the nostalgia. I don't agree, man. They could do it in a way so it's good. But when you compare Wrath graphics to Shadowlands graphics, the game just looks better, and it's the same WoW style, I guess, art style. So I'm gonna pop all of my cooldowns and start here. Isn't Warmane kinda dead yet? Nah, man, far from it. Far from it. It's basically the biggest private server in the world, and by far. Holy shit, I'm fucking pumping. And I'm not even whoring that much. I mean, I'm whoring a bit, but not that much. Kinda dead 20k players, exactly, man. Our mage seems to be bugged. He says he can only AoE. I guess I can make up for it. And this is the thing I love doing on Icecrown. I like collecting these spikes, but here it's a bit more dangerous because here they take 70% of my HP. Okay, so I guess the other mage will take care of the ads, and I'll just pump the boss damage. I say that and I can't help myself. I really can't help myself throwing out at least one flame strike. Have you tried Ascension and COA? I don't know what COA is. But I have tried Ascension. I made a video about it. I think Ascension is so fucking good, man. There was a queue yesterday at noon on a Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Exactly, man. And on the weekend, it's gonna be fucking sick. And you know what's the best thing? It's that even with all of these players, we still can't find a tank for RDF. Are you on the Ukrainian or Russian side when it comes to the war? I have no clue about politics. I'm just a WoW player, man. I'm not on anybody's side. If you ask me about Horde and Alliance, though, that's a different field altogether, man. Like there, I have an opinion. Where can I find the download for the UI? Sorry for asking again, but it looks so cool. Okay, so you can't really download it on a regular way. I paid for this UI. There's a guy called Murphin, and he's been working on Red Dead Lich King UIs for the past 2 years, and the guy really is the Hattori Hanzo of UIs. So he streams on Twitch, on twitch.tv/Murphin, and you pay a sub to him, which in Serbia is $2, and he sends you the link. He adds you to his Discord, and then there you get everything. And in my opinion, if you love Red Dead Lich King, it's fucking worth it, because the guy really puts a lot of work into it. Okay, I didn't get anything. I'm sorry if this has been asked repeatedly, but will you play Classic Wrath? That's probably the question I get most often in my streams. And yes, I will absolutely play Wrath Classic. Actually, I won't play it. I'll live Wrath Classic. We can queue to... Nah, Fluffy leaves. We need Fluffy because he's a tank, man. Those are really, really rare. What's your opinion on Garrosh? Garrosh did nothing wrong. No, I think he's a well-written character, even though he's pretty goddamn one-dimensional. I think he's pretty well written. Like that trope of rage and fury, he's a true fucking warrior, man. I will Zhiheng. It's like this, man. Because I can't type it in the chat, I'll need to open up another window. Frostmourne has a queue pretty much any time of the day. Yep. I mean, it's not gonna be like that forever, let's be honest. Like, the hype will die down after everybody does 1 or 2 rotations of necks. But hey, we can enjoy it while it lasts. Gear, I don't have the commands, but I can show you everything if you need. I'm basically almost best in slot. The things I need to replace are the legs, the belt I'll get soon, the rings I need to replace, and I need to craft the weapon, but nobody can craft it yet. And everything else is pretty much best in slot. I'm fucking ready. I think when Red Classic hits, Gnev gonna hit the big time in streaming and become Guzu level. Thank you, man. I mean, maybe, why the fuck not? I'll certainly give it my best. I intend to fully accept this as a job, because I'm not afraid of working anymore. Because I was afraid of working when I was a bit younger, but then I realized, most of us are pretty young still, right? Most of us are in our 20s, maybe 30s. So we have 40, 50 years of work ahead of us. And if you're afraid of working now, then I don't know, you're just delusional. So yeah, I'm gonna accept my future as a WoW content creator and enjoy it for as long as I can. Okay, he's coming down. Somebody just left. I'm gonna do the same thing to the next guy. Releasing Blizzard Wrath can damage Warmane's population. It can, but it can also improve it, because it will bring more people to the expansion. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not a prophet, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure Warmane will survive. Gnev, can you share your UI, or is it linked somewhere? I knew this was gonna happen when I bought the UI of the guy. I should probably make a new command about it. But no, I can't share it because the guy who made it lives from making UIs. Man, you have a really warm and deep voice. You should you should read like a porno saga or something. I bet you'd like to hear that, man. And unfortunately, my voice isn't like this all the time. It's really raspy and deep when I wake up, but during the day, when I get less and less relaxed, it becomes meh. But maybe I should do some porno readings, like Garrosh and Sylvanas, Saga 1. Sylvanas enters Garrosh's room, her eyes teetering with lust. Garrosh, like always, waits patiently, his old warrior heart lusting with rage and hormones. Sylvanas looks at him. She says, "My warrior." Okay, I'll stop here before you guys actually start pulling your dicks out. I'll fucking stop here. Can we get the link to the guy that made the UI Twitch? Yep, it's like this. Twitch.tv/Murphin. He should actually give it to me for free, because I'll bring so many people to his stream. Don't buy anything for real money. I'll hit you in the face, says Hermit. You sound like you have really strong convictions, man. Sylvanas, call me a bitch again, Garrosh. I'd buy the novels of Sylvanas being sodomized by the jailer. Yeah, I guess we're all weird. Maya says I'm invested and it's too late. Nah, guys, nah. Why do I hear fapping? Hell yeah. I don't know, maybe there's a market for that, like, who knows? Would they do it for money though? Probably not. Selling my body. Yesterday, a guy approached me on Discord. A Russian dude. What the fuck is going on with my camera, man? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Anyway, yesterday a guy approached me on Discord. He asked me if I do coaching, like fire mage coaching, and he asked me how much would he need to pay for that, and I was like, yeah, people would actually pay for that shit, you know. So maybe that's a business opportunity at one point, but I just did it for free and put it on my other YouTube. So I guess everything for the content. I think I just feel shitty taking money from people for, I don't know, knowledge. I think all knowledge should be fucking free. Good morning, Grogu. What's up, Nev? Got pre-raid biz today. Time for the alt. Did you actually get everything, Ben? Like, that's fucking impressive, my dude. So there should be a bear here, nah? Where the fuck is it though? Should I remember doing this before. That loading screen brings back memories. Fuck yeah, man. Wrath has nostalgia like nothing else does. No alt, man. Good thinking, bro. Don't ever sell your soul. I mean, it's not really selling my soul, but all knowledge really should be fucking free. Like people who, I don't know. I mean, there are exceptions. I think, like with. Okay, so let's say you find a new form of art, like something in painting or something like that, where you, I don't know, you find out something that's beautiful, that's new, that's cool, and you can either you can either be the only one that knows it and sell your art for a shitload of gold, I guess, or you can teach it to the people and be a true fucking artist, man. How do you do this again? Here it is. Get up, bear. It's time for you to die. I bought my CDs. CDs nuts. Ah, I crit 23k. I guess that PI really worked out. Are you requesting for gold? Yes. Hatel Floofy Owl says hi. Yeah, I think he heard you. He's probably on stream too. If any of you guys want to join us in RDF, you're more than welcome to. We have we have 2 DPS slots and 1 healer slot open. So if anyone's up for it, feel free to join us. How much is the XP and drop rating? Okay, so XP is times 7, drop is times 7 as well, I think, or something like that. I know that you get the drop every fucking time. Merfin, so like this. The original stuff is what sells, yep. Did you just crit 20k? I did, but I got a buff from the quest. I don't usually crit 20k. I crit 30. I actually got a drop. I got a epic BOE drop in a dungeon yesterday, which I sold for 2k, which felt really fucking good, man. But I'll get my fast flying mount soon, and then I guess the only thing I can do is work on my ult. I'm 100% new to Red of the Lich King. Dude saw me walking into Orgrimmar as a fresh level 80, gave me a ride to the Mount Vendor and boosted me to level 70 and taught me about 7 hours worth of stuff over party chat. Yeah, this is the same experience I had when I came to Warmane. And that thing hooks you for life, man. Oh, this is the most fun quest in the game. All you do is stand and wait. Goku, are you... Okay. Anyone else up for RDF? We have one DPS and one healer spot opened. Use the feral druid staff too. I don't know what you're talking about. Grogu says I learned to roll tobacco finally. It's not that hard, man. It really isn't that hard. You do it once or twice, you practice with fucking tobacco, and yeah, you should be okay with it. Oh, Ignev, you should make an add-on video for us newbies to Wrath. Cheers from Brazil. Okay, Louis, I did, man. Just type in Gnev add-ons on YouTube and you'll be able to find it. It's not the same add-ons I'm using here because it evolved during time. But fuck me if I'd make another one of those. Do you remember private server Spermic? No, I never heard of it actually. For Hunter above asking about okay, so I don't know basically. I see everybody using survival, though BM should be really cool as well. What's up, bro? Just woke up, having my morning coffee, drinking my smokes, and doing my daily RDFs. Life is good, man. As I said, the video I put out yesterday did really cool, and I have to be honest, how a video does affects my mood quite a bit, because the video I did before that, I think I invested 20 hours of research, editing, you know, doing the raids for that shit, and it got 1.3k views, which is about $2 of of cash, you know. And when you do something like that, man, it fucking hurts. And YouTube is kind of weird in that way, because if you do a regular job, you know that I don't know, you can go to work tomorrow, you'll always earn the same money. But because this is a creative business, I guess you can call it, then everything depends on how your stuff does. So tomorrow I can make fucking $0 or I can make a fucking million. And that makes it really fucking fun. Doing quest for gold. Yep. I wanna get my fast flying mount and I'm close to getting there. I only need 1.5k more. And why am I asking it? Because I got everything else. I'm also in queue for RDF. So what the fuck else am I gonna do while I wait in queue? I also got my boomy got my boomy to level 60, so I should start working on him as well. Because on my mage I only need like 3 items. Did you play on WoW Mania? It's the best private server for me. Nah. The only servers I played on were Warmain and Gamer District when I was a kid. Don't forget to go for a walk and get some sun. nice one, man. I rarely get humorous people on the stream, but that was a good one, man. Demi says, hey bro, I just wanted to say that I appreciate your video for the add-on guides that you put on YouTube. Thank you, Demi, that's good to hear, man. A lot of people didn't use weak auras when I started on Warmain, but I think I popularized them a bit. And maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, but I saw a lot more people using them after I made the video. What class will you play in Wrath Classic? I'm a mage, man. Mages is what I enjoy. Thank you, Demi. Are you gonna stop playing on Warmain when Wrath Classic comes out? Yeah, I will for a bit, because I'll focus all of my attention on on Rev Classic. But maybe in a month or two after it comes out, maybe it will get boring, and I'll always have my home to come back to. I'll always have the warmness of Warmane. In terms of loot competition, how does a Warlock compare to a Rogue? Well, Warlock gear is much harder to get, for a simple reason that there are more clotters than there are leather users. I downloaded an add-on called Chatter. Is that worth it? I don't know, man. I never used it myself. I never liked these quests a lot. So I need to loot those shits if I remember well. Actually, when I did this for the first time, I actually read the quests. And this zone has a really good story with it. You need eye level, not gear score. Man, it's basically the same thing. It really is. Like, I don't know why people separate those two, but it's the same fucking thing. People bash on us redheads for using gear score, and then they go to retail and they say eye level is king. Nah, it's the same thing. How much gear score approximately do I need to enter heroics? I think I entered them at around 2.6k gear score. Cloth caster gear has the most competition. Exactly. But yeah, if you're struggling to get into heroics, you can queue up for walk-ins. But that's when you have a decent group. Though heroic dungeons are usually kinda easy. The problem is there are some that are really fucking hard. Like Hadronox we just killed. If your healer is shit, you'll wipe it many times. It's just how it works. What's the name of the add-on which you use for autocomplete, auto-retake quests? I don't know. It's all a part of the bundle I got from Murphin. Did I make a mistake by buying the add-ons? Because those are probably all the questions I'm gonna get from now on. But I don't know. The guy is a fucking artist. He really is. The add-ons he makes are so fucking clean, man. Yep. Good morning. Next, how are you doing, dude? Did you get a nice sleep, you casual? Okay, so you need to pull these and kill them next to these. It might be cosmetic, yeah. But goddamn is the queue fucking slow. What's a man gotta do to get some pumpage out? And it bugs out from time to time. Now I can't kill him. It's a good thing that I'm playing a mage, because I can just invis it, but I'm not too happy about losing it. I remember being stuck on this quest for fucking, I don't know, 30 minutes when I first did it. Because, again, it bugged out. Yo, Hasib, how are you doing, man? Hasib. Remember to stretch, remember to stay hydrated. Remember to play World of Warcraft like there's no tomorrow. And remember that you are loved. I should probably stop there. Not casual, just enjoying leveling. That's the biggest copium I heard in my life, man. I'm a leveling enjoyer. That's why I've been level 74 for the last 20 hours, man. Which server are you playing on? I'm playing on Frostmourne. It's a sub-part of Warmain. I'm looking for the Murphy's import string, but having a hard time to find it. Any tips on where I can find it? Like I said, man, you have to pay for it, dude. Like, you can't just. I mean, the guy did a fucking brilliant job making it, so I kinda understand him. Even though it would be really cool if anybody could use his add-ons, and I think that would even be a better business strategy for the guy. I guess he just didn't think about it in that way. And good morning, Kripke. How are you doing, man? Krembil, I saw your memes, man, and that shit was really fucking fun. I fear the people who like leveling. Yeah, everybody has their own pace. But let me show you guys what Credoril made. Like, that shit was so fucking funny to me. This. Like, I played a little bit off stream. That's what happened on the second day. I played like 12-14 hours, and I was almost best in slot at the end of the stream. Where can I buy it? On his Twitch? Yeah, now I'm certain that I made a mistake with getting the UI, because it really is cool, and now every question I'm gonna get is about the UI. I can't wait to see how long it will take me on times1. Man, the first time I did it on times1, it took me, I think, 7 days of play time. I was a pleb back then, though. I really didn't know what I was doing. So it would probably take me around 5 or 6 days of playtime, which, when you think about it, is more than 100 hours, which is quite a lot, man. Never saw a more accurate meme. Yeah. Credo has some hits and misses with his memes, but that one was really fucking good. $5 I pay you if you share your UI. It's not mine to share, man. I didn't make it. It's not mine to share. If I made it, I would have shared it. You know, that's my philosophy on it, but I just didn't, man. It took me 7 days on times7. Yeah, classical leveling enjoyer. Now I have to wait for the ads to respawn. Cotrazer, just stop, man. Just stop. Do I really need to re-roll my fucking UI? Because I know it looks pretty, but I guess I'll just ignore the questions from now on. Because it's not fun to talk about. Like, I can't share it. It's just like that, man. I'm starting to get a bit frustrated, and I was having such a good morning, man. But I guess that's every question I'm gonna get from now on. Fucking life is difficult, man. Ask me about food, ask me about Serbia, ask me about fucking movies, stuff like that. I can't only talk about LVY. Oh shit! I lost my cool. Okay, let's get back into the chill zen zone, and Siggy's help with that. What are you doing at the moment? I was reading your question. Did you ever play tryhard? When you die, you must delete your best item. Nah, man, I'm not too big of a cock and ball torture enjoyer myself. I don't see the point of doing those things. Like, when you fail at something, do you get a whip and slap yourself on the back? Like, what even is the point of doing that? Ah, fuck you guys. You just have to troll more. What's your favorite food? Now that's a good question, Linked. My favorite food. It will have to be Chinese food. I fucking love Chinese. Also fish. Once I had the fresh tuna. Like it was a big fucking. When I was in Turkey, it was like a big fucking 100-kilo tuna that was hanging from some hook, and that was probably the tastiest shit I ever tried in my life. You eat shit for breakfast. What's your opinion on the Yuzhny Vetter series? I really enjoyed it. I haven't seen it, man. I'm not too big of a fan of Serbian cinematography. There are a few movies I enjoy, like Kengur and Crna mačka, Beli mačur, Lepa sela, Lepo gore and stuff like that. But most of our movies are fucking shit. Yo, Gnev, I'm listening to your ASMR while working. Hi from Ronnie. Hi Ronnie, how are you doing, man? Gnev, how do you feel about lasagna? That Mando shit is fire. Fuck yeah, I love lasagna, man. Though it's called the Tsar's meal because it's really fucking hard to make. Making lasagna takes like 2 or 3 hours of fucking work, but it's kind of worth it. And I'm just waiting for the mobs to spawn. I guess I'll kill some for the quest items while I wait. Why is your president or prime minister a shield to China? Everyone is gonna be a shield to China, man. Because I don't know if you saw the South Park episode of Randy going to China. It's just for the fact that it's such a big market. There are so many people there, and if I could get my YouTube videos to China, god damn, man, that would be cool. And I actually wanted to go to China. I had a plane ticket bought, and I had a contract where I'd teach little kids English, and it was gonna be really good. But then Corona struck, and when Corona struck, you know the rest of the story. I went back into my room. I made my YouTube channel, and I'm kind of happy that it happened at the end. In the end, I mean. I think Serbia is gonna get bombed again. Where the fuck do you get opinions like that, man? Because, I don't know, something tells me you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. I have a sneaking suspicion. Where are you from, Gnev? I'm from Belgrade, Serbia. And yeah, Shatterhand, it's Murphins. I am 25 years old, Tode, and did I watch The Hangover? Yeah, I think Hangover is one of the few comedies, modern day comedies, that's actually fucking good. Because most of the comedies they make these days are just shit. But Hangover actually had a few jokes that landed. Way too hungry now. Hell yeah. For buying weapons from them. I got no clue, man. Your suspicion is wrong. It might be. I don't know. The thing is, I really don't give a shit about politics. I like talking about them from time to time, but only when it's the only thing to talk about. You know, when you go to chill with some friends and they start acting like they're fucking 50 or 60 years old, and they start talking about politics. I try steering the conversation from that, away from that every fucking time, but sometimes they're too hard-headed, so I need to talk about that, and it's really fucking boring in my opinion. Like, I don't know, we're all fucking in our 20s and maybe early 30s, and we need to, you know, speak about fucking, I don't know, things that won't affect us in any slight way. Politics is just a fucking drama at a bigger scale. So it's like watching Keemstar for fucking, I don't know, for fucking world leaders. It's just, I think that people who only talk about politics live empty fucking lives. Because imagine, I don't know, I'd much rather talk about women, I'd much rather talk about WoW and stuff like that. Is Naxxramas out yet? No, they haven't opened it yet. It's gonna be out in a week or so. What political figure do you think is incredible at football? That's probably the best question I ever got. Probably Genghis Khan. Also, now here's a question for you guys. If you could be reborn as any political figure ever that was ever to live, any historical person that was ever a big deal, what person would you be reborn as? A lot of people will say Alexander the Great, some will say Genghis Khan, some will say Mengele. It's kind of... Yente says Alexander Vucic. That's a good choice, man. So what kind of women do you like? Now that's a good question, Hente. The women I like are the different ones. You know, the girls who are as far away from basic bitches as girls go. The girls who don't accept the norms of the society and just chill and be themselves. Those are the girls I fucking love. Basically the crazy ones. Those are the girls I fucking love. Funny mustache guy from Austria. I don't know who you're talking about. Theodore Roosevelt. Now that's a good choice, man. Voldemort. Nice. Andrew Jackson, because he actually dueled people, the real head of state. I heard Rogan talking about him a few days ago. You probably heard that video as well. Holy shit, I'm fucking blasting, man. God damn, who is this guy? You like tomboy women too. What are tomboys? It's like half trannies. Describe tomboys. How old are you? 25. I think I already answered that. The famous painter. Yeah, I think that was the one he was talking about. The famous Austrian painter / political activist. Though, I don't know, I think it's fun talking about Hitler. Even though most people think of it like it's completely fucking taboo. I think that we shouldn't strain from discussing Hitler, because that's the only way you learn about how to avoid things like that in the future. Because you have charismatic speakers that can fucking cause riots in seconds, man. And that shit, I don't know, that shit is a cautionary tale, right? Even though I think the guy who was mostly in fault for what happened was Goebbels, actually. Like, in my opinion, Goebbels did more evil than Hitler himself. And I like how this mage is playing. He's not whoring with AoE. Nice work, Umbrax. Women dressing as men are tomboys. Tomboys are boyish girls. Aha. Nah, I never liked those. Like, I popped my cooldowns. I fucked up. There are some girls. I was with one girl who was pretty fucking tomboyish, and nah, that shit isn't very fun. Because when I was kissing her, it felt like she was kissing me. Like, she was fucking stronger than me. And I'm a pretty fucking big dude, man. Now it kind of felt emasculating, I guess. But I don't know if she found a fucking grmech of a man, you know, if she found some 200 kilo bodybuilder, then yeah, maybe she'd maybe she'd find her match, I guess. But that shit ain't for me, man. I like really feminine girls, like who are into philosophy, into writing and stuff like that. You know, emo girls. those are my um, my preferred ones, I guess. And holy shit, it took so long to get the proc. I am kinda melting the boss though. Even with the shitty procs, and even with me not getting my cooldowns, the boss is still fucking melting. I remember I was with this girl when I was in Germany, and we hit it off on the bus because she had a joint in her bag. And she actually carried it across the border. Like, I thought that shit was really fucking cool. And we hit it off when we were in Berlin. And I don't know, you know, the first time we kissed, we both felt, nah, that's not it. So we just kept being friends. Like, it was really cool. Similar taste, fuck yeah. Goth girls are the best. Well, yeah. The problem is if you're a sad person yourself, and if you find a goth girl, then you'll both dig each other even more down into the world, into the shitty world of depression. Happy holidays, Gnev. Happy holidays to you as well. I don't know what holiday it is, but hey, if you're celebrating something, happy holiday to you, man. But you know the girls I'm talking about. The really, I really like girls who do drugs, and I know it sounds kind of weird, but usually people who do drugs are more open-minded. And the girls who do drugs are more willing to try kinky shit. So it just makes sense, doesn't it? Sad boy hours. Russian Coomer music. I should put on a Coomer mix. Though I have to think about something to do with the music. I need to find some good DMCA free playlist, cause that shit is fucking, I don't know. It's weird. Morning, man. Morning, Michael. How are you doing? Drug taking person is definitely a personality type. I mean, it kinda is. Because not everyone will try drugs. You need to have some balls to actually try drugs. And I know it sounds kind of weird, but no normie will ever try drugs. Earlier you said you didn't enjoy cock and ball torture. Now it sounds that you're segueing into convincing us to try it. Well, I don't know. I'm not the one to judge, man. If you enjoy cock and ball torture, then sure. I go to a gymnasium. You mean like a high school? Is that what you mean? There are a lot of goth bitches there, and fuck yeah, man. Like Matthew McConaughey says in the movie, which name I forgot. The thing I love about high school girls is I keep getting older, they stay the same age. What was the youngest girl you were ever with? You know, that's the real question. And do you enjoy the really old ones or the young ones more? Because the young ones think that it's really cool if you have a car. You know, if you do a job that combat press. The young ones think of you like a fucking god if you have your driver's license, you know. And I shouldn't have popped my CDs here. I thought the boss was coming, but I guess it's okay. And the old ones are way too critical. Like if you're with a really young girl who hasn't been with a lot of guys, then she thinks you're a fucking sex god, you know. But if you're with a MILF, she probably won't be too impressed. Dazed and Confused. Yeah, that's the movie, man. Gnevi, if you could have an exotic pet, what would you pick? I want an otter. Damn, she's cute. Now, that's a good question, but I wouldn't want any exotic pet. Like, a cat is enough for me, and a dog is enough for me. I have a dog now while I live with my parents, but when I move out, my goal is to get a cat, because I fucking love cat, man. Cats. And why this boss is good for mages is because you can steal the bloodlust. Will this game give me a fucking proc, man? Finally, dude. Now, I'm kinda behind on the Boomy, but he did toss out Starfall, so I'll probably catch up. And I got fucking interrupted. Beautiful. Good morning, Vasil. Cat jam. Nah. Unluckily, I don't have the most jamming music. Like, there are some mixes I really love, but I don't know. I gotta make a living with this shit. And if I played copyrighted music, it it would get fucking removed. Ignore what's the party CDs add-on? Nah, the dude stole heroism before I did. Come on, Ambrax. You're not doing any damage, man, and you steal it before I do. And he's not gonna catch up with me anyway. It's an add-on made by Murphy, and I don't know what the fuck it's called, but hey. I can't share my add-ons with you guys, unfortunately. Which means I'll probably have to revert back to my old UI. You switched to Arcane. I was Arcane ever since I hit level 80, basically. I need to pop my potion. But even on a really slow fight like this, I'm able to pull 4k. Which means I'm fucking... Not only am I ready for Naxxramas, but god damn it, I'm gonna pop off there. Holy shit, I'm doing a lot of damage, man. So what's your game plan for Classic Wrath? You got any 70s ready to go? Not yet. I have a level 63 though, which I can't force myself to log, because leveling on ×1 is so fucking boring, man. But when Red Classic comes out, I intend to... You know the first stream I did, which lasted 21 hours. Now, that... I intend to do that every day, basically. And I know it sounds like a lot, but hey. Thank you, Mixa and Hente. But yeah, I'm gonna live Classic Wrath when it comes out. I'm gonna stock up on supplies and not sleep, basically. Stream it every day. Maybe I'll even hire an editor for my YouTube in that time, because I intend to stream like 16 hours a day or something like that. And if I paid an editor, I wouldn't have to do that shit myself, which would give me more time to make content. I just crit 14k, boys. Did you see that? And even though I got silence after that, that shit felt good. There's a lot of copyright-free music out there. Yeah, but most of it is shit, unfortunately. Why wasting time on private when Red Classic is coming out? Because I wanna be prepared. I wanna know everything there is to know, man. Also, I don't know why people have that opinion, like playing private servers is wasting time and Blizzard servers isn't wasting time. If you fucking enjoy the game, it's not fucking wasting time. You wanna send me a link to that quoterizer? And yeah, Twitch is much cooler with that shit. Like, Twitch doesn't mind if you use DMCA music. Just do what the bald man does and play the Grizzly Hills music. Yeah, but I listened to the shit for, I don't know, 30 hours already, so listening to it again would be kind of torture. Hilson says, hi Brognev. Hi Hilson. Why pay for Wrath Classic when you can just play it for free, Lamau? That's a good point, Gusty. Okay, so now we come to the boss, and I'm gonna rip her a new asshole. Now before I forget, I need to bind this shit, by the way, the Frost wards and the Fire wards, because there's a really strong talent when you play Arcane. It's called Arcanter's something. And when you take frost damage or fire damage and you have the wards up, fuck man, she interrupted me in the middle of the cast, and this DBM shit doesn't work at all. No, this might, fuck dude, like this might be the worst boss for Arcane, because every time I get my missiles, then she pulls me in. Okay, now it was better. No, I need to bind this shit again. Don't mind me clicking here. I'm just an old boomer clicker. And I'm not gonna move. Fuck it, the healer can heal it. I got interrupted though. What do you think about the new expansion? I haven't seen anything about it. I'm still enjoying Shadowlands, so I don't wanna even think about it, actually. Okay, I have the bracers, and I have the trinket already. Like, these two items are... This mage got really fucking lucky. The other one, of course. Like, it took me 3 fucking runs to get those, but hey. Okay, so we queue up again. Nice, and this guy respawned. What is the name of the tank? Floofy. Yeah. And hopefully trolling wakes up soon, so we have a healer as well. You ain't a boomer, you're a zoomer. Yeah, sure, man. I'm not a boomer, but I'm pretty fucking close to it. I'm a coomer. No, I still haven't had breakfast, so I'm getting kinda hungry, but coffee and cigarettes are enough for that. And hopefully we get the queue pretty fucking soon. And H. George says, you brought me back to WoW, you son of a bitch. I'm really sorry, man. But there's a time in everybody's life when you need WoW. What's your favorite class? It has to be the mage, man. It's like asking what your favorite color is. I enjoy every class, but I find myself the most in mages. Did you paint the eggs? No, man. All of my all of my family is. I can't find the word when you don't believe in God. It's not autistic, but it's it's something like that. Don't even say that shit. You mean the coomer shit? Man, I'm the biggest coomer there is, dude. And George says, let's hope my wife doesn't kick me out of home. Welcome to the real life, man. What even is the definition of a coomer? Okay, let's type it in. Coomer, meaning excessive masturbator. Coomer is an internet meme based on an illustration of a scraggly male character who is mocked as an excessive masturbator. More broadly, coomer is an often ironic insult for an oversexed young man, or more generally, a loser. Oh my god. Well, I do enjoy excessive masturbation from time to time. If you're a true Chad, then you enjoy playing with your meat from time to time. Would I call myself a loser though? Nah, I wouldn't. Atheist. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. It sounds close to autist though. Or agnostic, yeah, but my whole family is autistic. And nobody in our family believes in God, so I never celebrated holidays, not Christmas, not Easter, not a Slava even. Like none of those. I never celebrated any of those. But I never missed them really. Though I remember when I was a child in school, when I was a small kid, everyone in my class believed in God, and I remember the other kids made fun of me because I was autistic, because I didn't believe in God, and. I remember when we would visit churches, because what the fuck else are you gonna do while you're in school than visit churches, right? Whenever we would go to whenever we would go to a, you know, school excursion, we would visit churches, man. And I never enjoyed that shit. And I remember I didn't wanna do the cross thingy on my chest when we entered the church, because I didn't fucking believe in it. Like, and they tried forcing me to do it, and I didn't wanna do it. So the other kids kind of grouped up on me, and I was like, "Fuck you guys." It was the same shit when everybody liked Harry Potter, and I was the only Lord of the Rings fan in the class. And now they all believe me that when I say that Lord of the Rings is the best movie ever made. But back then it took them a while to realize. And how the fuck do I do this quest again? Shouldn't I see him normally? Drain profit. Like, when I enter the zone, shouldn't I be in the fucking Shadow Realm? How do you even do this again? Take this ritual kit and enact it near Kill Zone upon her altar. Okay. So, ritual kit. There we go. Congrats, you're a loser. Thank you, Poke. No, I'm winning in WoW, man. That's all that counts. What should my character have to sell it for 30 coins? Level 80. At the start of Frostmourne. After that, you'll need to get like 2 or 3 item pieces, maybe some BOEs, and you'll be able to sell it for 30 coins easily, dude. They're all autistic, so they all play the guitar. Yeah. Then you believe in Tito. No, I don't believe in shit, man. Like, I'm agnostic. I think that's the word. I don't give a shit about politics. I don't give a shit about religion. I just give a shit about things that are interesting to me, which is at this point World of Warcraft and YouTube and streaming. Women are sometimes interesting to me, but if I had to choose at this point to meet the girl of my life, to meet you know, the next future Mrs. Gnev. Ooh, what a voice crack. So if I were to choose either getting... Why the fuck isn't this shit working, man? Nah, I'm just gonna go on to the next quest and fuck this shit. But if I was to choose between meeting the future Mrs. Gnev or selling my YouTube channel, you know, trading those two, I'd pick YouTube. And I swear I'd fucking do it. Finally a Gnev stream, best time for a meal. Nice. How you doing, Mamot? What about WoW politics? Nah. I mean, all those... I think that the guys who care about politics are the guys who have a power trip, you know? Like, what the fuck is going on with my voice? Like, the people who have power trips, who get a boner when they feel fucking powerful, those are the guys who become politicians, right? And I don't know, that shit was never for me. Sigma mentality. Well, yeah. Sigma. Let's check out the definition of Sigma. Sigma male meaning. Okay. Sigma male is a slang term used in masculinist subcultures for a popular, successful, but highly independent and self-reliant man. A lone wolf. Yeah, I'm a Sigma male. Based. Now, based is more accurate. I don't know. Like, I guess everybody's different. People have extremely weird takes on life, and I guess life is all about the thing that drags you in. Like, I don't know, if I found I don't know, politics when I was 14 years old, and I got really hooked into that. Maybe I met like a girl who was into politics, and I wanted to impress her by reading fucking, I don't know, whoever, man. Maybe I'd surely be a completely different person now. But hey, WoW has defined me, and I think I'm getting closer and closer to tattooing the Helm of Domination on my fucking probably on my chest. Cause if I tattoo it on my arms, I think I'd look like a fucking gypsy king, man. If I tattoo it on my chest, then I can fucking hide it. You never know, Josip. Beta testers is just the guy your girlfriend tested before she stepped up to Sigma Man Gnev. I guess so. Like, I don't think that virgins my age exist anymore. Like, and that's the thing. Whenever you meet a new girl, you know that she had some dick in her, man. And that's kind of a weird thing to accept, isn't it? What the fuck are you talking about, Credo? But yeah, fucking women. That shit will be a mystery to us always. Like, some of you might have success with women. Most of you probably don't, cause let's face it, like we are fucking WoW players. On the ladder of society, WoW players are probably, well, near the bottom. Like the only worse guys than us in women's eyes are League of Legends players because they're fucking 15 years old. And yeah, it's gonna be hard for us finding a WoW maiden. Yo, Derflu, how are you doing, man? He asks how much he will wait when he puts a character on sale. Well, it depends on the character, but usually I sold mine in 1 or 2 days. Gnev is such a Sigma that he pretends he doesn't know what a Sigma is, so the betas feel good. You quote me, man. You quote me. I don't know. Like I like when people come on WoW streams and everyone pretends that we're fucking, I don't know, Johnny Sins, that we're fucking you know, that WoW players are fucking giga chads, every one of us. It's just not the truth, man. Like, we can have a mentality of some sorts, but if you play WoW for 12 hours a day, you're probably not getting that much pussy, are you? Like, just be honest. Therefore says, all good watching at home, some stream from you. You got professions done. Yeah, man, I got pretty much everything done. I think I need 3 items and I'm fully best in slot. And let's be honest, I'm fucking pumping, man. Like, I'm really fucking pumping. So I can't wait to get into next and actually show what I can fucking do to these boys. Is that tell you why? It is, man. Credo says I'm selling mine for at least a month, I think. I mean, yeah, for you, I think that would be the best choice, man. Okay, now let me show you guys a trick. I showed it before, but I don't know how many of you were on the stream. When you're in Ice Crown, you can get this nice fucking griffin. And you can use it while in Ice Crown. And you get it by finishing a quest line here. And I should probably pick up some dailies. I don't even know if there are any here. You do need to dismount though every time you pick up a quest. From where did you get that staff? And Quoterizer answered you. Yeah, it's from the last boss in Oculus. I do need to replace it though, because it has spirit on it, and that's just wasted stats. It does have a lot of spell power, but the spirit is completely fucking wasted. Now let's pick up some shit. Good morning, Pivke. How you doing, man? And also, Derflo, I see you're on Twitch, man. Is the Twitch stream finally working, dude? Because it was bugged for a few days. I tried streaming at both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but it was bugged for a few days. But I think I finally fixed it. Now look at this trick. He wants to pull me in. Nah, he will. I was hoping he will pull in an illusion and that I'll look really cool, but nah. Did the paladin population diminish? Nah, man. It's like asking, are there less Chinese in the world? There will always be paladins, man. Derflu says it works well now. That's nice to hear. And all I had to do was lower the bitrate a bit. I have no clue why I didn't do that before, but hey, at least I finally fixed it. What are your glyphs? Okay. So I use... How the fuck do I open glyphs on this UI? Here they are. I use Arcane Missiles, Arcane Blast, and Molten Armor. What's the UI that you're using? I'm using a UI from a guy named Murphin. Do I actually have to pick up the quest again? I think I do. Because I fucking... I tossed out the... God damn it. I tossed out the item when I was doing something else. So let me just abandon all of these and pick up some new quests so I can get my fast flying mount naturally. And I should probably turn this into... It's a 300 gold. Okay, working on it. The free mount from K2 is working. It's K3 and probably, yeah. It is, I went to it a few minutes ago. What do you mean, Pivke? I kinda get sidetracked in a thought and there's no coming back to it after that. The staff is pretty good, the spirit. Yeah, however, main hand offhand gives more spell power. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the people to start selling the Titan Steel spell blades. I would have bought it by now if I fucking could. But it is how it is. Hi, I went to it. Okay, that's good. That's good, Vani. You said couldn't sleep all night thinking about what I'm doing wrong on survival. Tried a few keys last night, had retarded DPS. I can relate to that, my man. When I do shitty in WoW, like not only when I do shitty, but I know that sometimes I chill with my friends IRL, and they start talking about politics, and I just drift away thinking about the minor differences I could make in my rotation. You know, they're talking about fucking Vucic. They're talking about sometimes women even, and I'm in my mind thinking about my rotation and how the fuck I can get the 500 more DPS on Professor Putricide. But why weren't you in the raid yesterday, Pivke? I was hoping I would see you there. Because I popped off, man. I topped on almost every boss, and I was hoping I'd have actually good competition, man. Yeah, Titan Steel Spellblade. We're waiting for it to actually be craftable. Dergato asks, is it worth it starting leveling on Frostmourne? Is it worth it to farm coins here? And the answer to that is absolutely. If you want to make coins, this is by far the best place you can go to. Just make a new character. I would suggest either a paladin or a druid, but probably a paladin because of the Crusader aura. Pick up mining and herbalism, and you'll be able to make 50 coins a day, maybe even more. It's kind of crowded, maybe in a week or so. No, I wouldn't agree. Because if you farm the gold now, you'll be able to sell it on the first day, and then it will be really fucking expensive. Like I said, I was able to make 50 coins at least a day in the last season, and you can probably make even more if you're fucking prepared. Because I dropped in late last season. I dropped in maybe I was 10 days late. Spirit is good as demo. Yeah, true. I mean, Spirit correlates to mages as well because of molten armor, but it's still just better having spell power, nah? Yeah, I can't get anything from raid anymore, and seems like requirements are only for us socials. Raiders bring their 240 alts and geared socials are carrying them. I don't want to do that. Yeah, but that's sort of the way you get into the main raids, man. I talked with the GM yesterday, and yeah, hopefully I'll get into the next raid soon. Because those guys played together for fucking years, and it's kind of difficult going into a new guild, having to prove yourself in fucking social raids or whatever. If you don't have the achievements, of course, which I don't have on my retail account. So yeah, it's like when you come to a new job, you're gonna have to be the new guy for some time, and like you can't expect to be fucking alpha giga chad the first day you come to work, man. And finally the queue popped. Just felt 3 hours wasted there. I wanted to practice survival. I mean, okay, it's your call. But when I saw your fucking sims, dude, like, you simmed the 21k DPS, like, I'd wanna test that shit out in raid, man. Good logs help a lot. Yeah, but you still have to farm it out. Like, you have your guild rep, it's like this, and you have your guild rep, and you kinda need to farm that out by doing good DPS or whatever the fuck. It's like a fucking stat, man. You know, work your way up. Is tailoring good on Warlock? Yes, it is. It's very good. You get this enchant, man. It's light weave embroidery, or however the fuck it's spelled. And what that gives you is 270 spell power on a pretty short cooldown. And yeah, it's really good. It's really good for Warlock. Let me find it actually. Here it is, man. 295 spell power for 15 seconds. Like, that shit is really strong. Nice. Finally a tank that knows how to use taunt. Because most of the time I just kite the mobs into the tanks. Okay, now here's a thing that a lot of DPSs don't do, and this is how you can improve your efficiency quite a lot. So you saw that we had 3 ads. 2 of them were higher HP and 1 was really low HP. Now what most people would do is just spam their AoE, right? most people would just spam their AoE so it looks better on SCADA. But you will kill the pack quicker if you just focus the higher health target and just cleave down the ones that are low. And it's such a simple concept to think about, but I guess most people just play for SCADA. Like here, I could be doing AoE, but this guy has 10k HP, and our group is still focusing him. Come for keys after you're done with Frostmourne. Hopefully I improve my DPS. Well, yeah, we can do that. What week is it? Is it tyrannical or fortified? The problem is I still don't have my force set if I use the AoE legendary. So I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't wanna do some real pumping until I get it. Do a video on DPS concepts, easy content. It is easy content, but nobody would fucking watch that. Because most people just give a shit about fun, right? Like most people don't wanna learn. I mean, sure, people will wanna learn about a fire mage's rotation on single target or something like that. But things like this, nobody gives a shit about. Okay, so as you can see, there's a mob here with 70k HP. Everybody's just doing AoE and not single targeting it. Okay, so now we focus them, and you see how the pack dies much quicker. If I did it the other way, the abomination would be alive now with I don't know, 70k HP, and we would take extra 10 seconds killing it. It's fortified, and the next is tyrannical. No, I can't really pump a lot of keys this week then, because fortified with my legendary is just gonna be shit, man. And I don't wanna play Resto anymore. I'm kinda sick of it. I wanna DPS, man. And I'll get into every group, I think, because I have 3k Rio now. I'll probably dish out like 815s, but I wanna focus on Frostmourne by now. Big true, people want you to just tell them their rotation, they don't wanna learn. Well, yeah, I took aggro. I mean, I think that's kinda okay, because the best way you'll improve your DPS is by playing the game yourself. It just makes a lot of sense. But I don't know. Some concepts like this, not playing the game for SCADA, are really hard to explain. Even though I'm guilty of whoring from time to time myself, you just can't explain that shit to people. Like on Frostmourne especially, and it will sound like I'm talking shit, but it's just the truth. There are so many ignorant people, and ignorant means that you're ignorant when you're able to learn and you choose not to. And there are so many people who've been playing there for 10 fucking years or whatever, and they're still shit. And those people will never learn, man. So even though I can make a DPS guide and maybe 50 I don't know, smart kiddos will look at it, but most of the people just don't give a shit, man. It's just the truth. Most of the people play the game for fun and you know, taking it easy. It's a push week pretty much. Well, the last one was pretty fucking push as well. The last one I did really fucking good, man. don't blame yourself for being too good. I'm not too good. Lamau classic mage things. Rip threat out of nowhere and get one shot. I love this class. Exactly. With great power comes great responsibility. And you do a lot of deeps when you play a Magus. But this guy, this DK is kind of doing a lot of damage as well. I'm kind of interested to see how he does on the boss. But he does have the best weapon, so yeah. Let's see how it goes here. He didn't pop army, which means I automatically win. If I actually get some crits for a change. Okay. I can't complain anymore. Now I pop my instant spell before I cast the missiles because of the talent that gives you extra crit. God damn, I'm pumping. And this is without Bloodlust, man. Holy shit, I'm doing DPS. I can't get any more missiles in. Okay, 5k without Bloodlust. That's really fucking solid. Thank you, Warman. I have a question, which class should I play? I made a class picking guide that you can check out. But I can't give you an answer to that, man. Like, the only person that knows what you like is you. So yeah, just check out the basics on as many classes as you can, and decide what you enjoy the most. Do you have a pet that's doing DPS with you? No, I don't, House. That's only when I play. That's only when I play Frost. When you play Arcane, you don't have a pet. I do have the mirror images though, which are kinda like pets. Gnev gets my seal of approval, even though it's worth nothing. Thank you, Quateracer. I appreciate it's worth it to me, man. It's worth it to me. Mage is the best class. Change my mind. I would, but I don't wanna. Sure, let's go. It only takes us like 2 minutes. So why not? DK's name is Adolf. And there were so many people named Adolf before Hitler was born, and all of a sudden, all of them are villains, right? Imagine having that sort of power when where your name is when someone can just be named the same as you and they're fucking screwed for life. What happened with the Hitler family name? Like, what happened there? Because he must have had a bloodline. Did they just all change their surnames, or what the fuck did happen there? I heard some stories of like hillbillies in America naming their kids Adolf, like the neo-Nazis. Ooh, I just remembered the film where the guy from Fight Club plays a neo-Nazi. I haven't seen that shit in forever, but it's a brilliant fucking movie. Borman says my grandfather is called Karl Adolf. Yeah, and all of a sudden he's a villain, dude. My grandma is called the Genghis Khan, and everybody gives her shit for that. All Nazis moved to Argentina. Yeah, I saw some movies on that, like the experiments Mengele did in Argentina. When will next open? In a week. So this is day 8. I think it opens on day 14. Unglorious Bastards. That's my favorite movie of all time, probably. But it's not from that. I wasn't thinking of that one, man. That's Hans Landa, the best villain ever made in any movie ever, man. That's a bingo. Fuck. Now let's look at the numbers. Even though it's a really weird camera angle, we can still see some numbers. Blizzard. American History X. Exactly, guess. That movie is fucking brilliant. Thank you, dude. Do you think the same will happen to the name Vladimir? Nah, man. Putin isn't even close to the villain status of Hitler, man. Like, let's be honest, it's not even close. V for Vendetta is really good too. It's solid. The movie has a few flaws. It drags some scenes on for way too long. But the movie in itself is pretty solid. I remember seeing it first when I was at my grandma's house, and I fucking loved it, man. This is only PvE server. No, it has PvP on it as well, but you can disable PvP if you want, like I did. The curb stomp scene is shocking, powerful movie. Agreed, but I haven't seen it in so long, man. I mean, it is kinda... The movie is enlaced with propaganda, but it's good propaganda. It's like... It has a strong message in it, and it's a good message. They do kind of shove it up to you pretty hard, though. The greatest story never told is The Bomb. I don't think I ever saw that, man. Let me check it out on IMDb. Adolf Hitler, The Greatest Story Never Told. I'll check it out, man. I love reading up on World War II. For some reason, that part of history is really fucking fascinating to me. How do you disable PvP? You go right-click your name, player versus player, and disable. Gnev, give me your add-ons. I can't, man. They're not mine to give. I bought them off a guy who makes the add-ons, so I can't share them because it would be a shitty thing to do. Don't hate me after you watch it. Why would I, man? Like, if a movie is fucking powerful, then fuck yeah, I'll watch that shit. Like, I'm not scared of strong messages, of strong scenes, of anything like that. It's like the movie, what was it called, with the heroin addicts, that has a fucking banging soundtrack that follows it. What was the name of that movie again? Fuck, I didn't pop my cooldowns. I kinda missed out there a bit. Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. I remember when I was done seeing it, I just stared at the screen for fucking 5 minutes because I couldn't get over the shock of how powerful the movie is. And nice, I died to those guys when I was in fear. I guess I should have stayed in block for longer. It was my bad. I was hoping like, nah, there are no excuses. I just fucked up. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. I remember when I was done seeing that movie, I just stood there for minutes just looking at the title screen, being like, that shit is really fucking good. And those are the movies that stay with you. And people come to me and they say, man, Avengers is really fucking good, dude. Like, Thor is the best movie ever made. Like, nah, that shit is just entertainment, nothing else. The movies that stay with you are the movies that leave a fucking impact, you know, that have a powerful story with them. Lord of the Rings is the same as well. And you remember the speech Sam gives to Frodo while they're climbing up Mount Doom. You know, a Serbian film. I know of it, I have never seen it though. And I don't think I ever will. Because that shit is just shocking for the sake of shock. Not because it wants to, you know, give out a message to the world. How important do you think Sunwell gear will be for DKs? Probably not very important. The Sunwell gear that's good is the tier sets, right? And the DKs don't have any tiers in Sunwell. So I don't think you'll even need to do Sunwell at all. I'm not an expert on DKs though, so don't take my word for it. That's just my opinion, man. And I can't do shit about aggro here. I didn't even pop my cooldowns, so I don't know, Fluffy. Just pick it up, man, please. The thing is, you're doing pretty solid damage still, and aggro is popping off. Do you guys think WotL Classic release will be good or bad for Rev and private servers? I think it will be bad for some time, but good in the long run. Serbian film makes generic horror movies look like Hello Kitty animations. Do you really enjoy watching horror movies? Like, I don't know who enjoys being fucking, I don't know, scared. I mean, if you're training for real life, then sure. But I never enjoyed that shit too much. Like, Requiem for a Dream isn't a horror movie. It will leave you fucking shocked, but it isn't a horror movie. It's just psychological horror. And that's the shit I enjoy. I wonder what happens after Wrath Classic, Cataclysm Classic. Nothing else, man. They will milk this shit for as long as they can. And when I say they, I mean Blizzard. Hello, do you know the fastest way to level if you're grouping with a friend at the same level? Well, it's just about what you guys enjoy. Dungeons are, I think, a fraction slower than quests are, if you're really good at questing. If you don't know your quests, though, then you're probably gonna have a better time by RDFing. I just suggest dungeoning because you don't have to think about anything. You just do the dungeons, especially if you guys know how to play the dungeons well. Which classes do you think are good for Frostmourne, for DPS? Well, almost every class is gonna have a spec that's good for DPS. If you're looking for the highest damage, then it's either between a Warlock, Affliction Warlock, or an Arcane Mage. Enka Shaman also does quite a lot of DPS. Gnev reacts to top 10 League of Legends anime characters. Yeah, that will happen, man. Who knows, maybe in a few years I do the whole Asmongold thingy. Maybe if I get really hungry for money and mainstream audiences, then who knows, maybe it will happen one day. At this point, I think it would be really hard for me to pretend that I enjoy, I don't know, watching YouTube drama or shit like that. But if I get hungry enough for cash, then maybe. Just warn me if I start doing that. David Lynch is the director of Lost Highway. I love David Lynch, but I never even heard about Lost Highway. How will you farm gold? Mining? Question mark. Only through questing. I don't really need a lot of gold on this server because I have everything that I need. So I'll just pick up my Boomy now and probably do some questing on him as well. When I finish my RDFs for today. But my Boomy is level 60. What's your favorite DK spec to play? Frost. Frost is really fucking fun for me. Frost DK and Ass Rogue or Feral for melee DPS. Feral, of those choices, Feral is most fun for me. If you enjoy the other things though, it's your call. But Feral has like a really deep rotation. Meaning that you can have hundreds of hours on Feral and you'll still find things you can improve on. And when someone is a true expert on Ferals, you can fucking see it. Like there was this guy in Asperity, XYY, something like that. He's probably the best Feral on the server, and every time I see him, the dude fucking pops off. Frost for the birds, unholy in dead is dead. It's just what you enjoy. That's just the fact. Okay, so it's time to pop off on the boss. Now I'll pop my CDs at the start because he will put us in the phase before my CDs expire. I'm not getting many crits though. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Now here's a small tip. You should always right click the boss. There was this bugged thing at Warmane where when you played the Abomination on the Professor Putricide fight and you right clicked it, every right click counted as an auto attack. So what you would do when you played as the Abomination is you would spam right click it and you would do like 25k DPS on a single target fight. And that shit was really fucking cool, man. One of those rare bugs that are actually fun. I mean, it was difficult to play, to fully optimize, but it was really fucking fun. Nice crits. Oh, nah, I was hoping it was the other ring. I forgot it didn't drop here. Have you played Feral with Convoke on Shadowlands? No, I haven't. Feral is kind of shit in the Shadowlands, so I didn't even wanna try it. Because I don't enjoy playing classes that are really shit. That's just the truth. I like how Floofy is up for the groups. Thank you, Floofy. You make the stream much more fun as the groups take less time to make. Can you show your talents? Sure. Let me just kill these free ads. Frost is actually nuts. It can be, yeah. Not only is it nuts, but it's really fucking fun to play. It's the same as with Feral. There is depth to the rotation. Now here you go, man. All druid raid. I did play a Boomy for some time in the Shadowlands, and yeah, Convoke is the most fun spell ever added to the game. If for you Wrath Andes, what Convoke does is it tosses out like 16 spells in 16 random spells in a what is it, a 3-second window, and when you stun someone and you Convoke with Feral, like you one-shot most of the things. Gonna have any thoughts on taking a second arcane spec, or do you prefer mixing it up? That's what I'll probably do, man. I think I'll have a different spec for different bosses. But first I wanna get my fast flying mount, and I'm close to getting 5k gold. Then I'll just farm out the 1k. So I'll probably have a spec, maybe one spec for AoE, one spec for completely single target, one with encounters absorption, one without. What's the basic rotation with Frost? It's not playing Frost. I mean, if you play Frost, you use it for leveling in PvP, and their rotation doesn't mean shit. Meaning, I mean, sure, if you wanna think about it, it's Frostbolt, 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 getting a proc, then using the stun thingy, whatever the fuck it's called, deep freeze on cooldown, then popping icy vein. There's somewhat of a rotation, but don't play Frost, man. Only while you're leveling. Thoughts on Hunters and the best one you know on Warmane? I don't know, man. I don't enjoy playing Hunters because it's too much work to play them. Because you have so many responsibilities when playing a Hunter. And the best one I know on Warmane, Homer J, but he's a PvPer. I haven't seen any Hunter really pop off in PvE. Like, no Hunter has truly impressed me with their DPS. Got my Nether Drake yesterday. Warmane gives instant exalted Nether Drakes. And I guess people are different. I would never chase that shit. Like, the thing, I mean, sure, you went out of your way to get a cool mount. I'd never do that, man. Like, the thing I'm focused on strictly is how much optimized my character is. So how much DPS I do. That's the only thing I care about in the game. And yeah, when I finish all that, like I did on Ice Crown, then I start chasing mounts, achievements and stuff like that. But only when I'm fully best in slot. And even then, I'd probably still enjoy making an ult more than, I don't know, changing my transmog or something like that. Which healer do you like the most except for Shaman? Holy Paladin, because I can carry any raid with my Holy Paladin. Holy is extremely overpowered. Nice, I got the damage necklace. But Holy is extremely fucking overpowered, man. Like, you have your beacon on your tank always, and yeah, you just top the group off. Your tank never dies. You just heal everyone everywhere without a stop. Like, Holy is really fucking OP. You have extreme single target healing. You have extreme AoE healing with Glyph of Holy Light, and you never run out of mana. you can, I don't know, pop big chunks off of people who take damage. It's just the perfect healer, it really is. When you get enough haste, it's just beautiful to play, man. And I'm really not getting lucky with any of these. And you, Spukti. I'm bis on going snipe on go. Ah, that's you, Warman. Did you actually get all of your items, dude? You know what that means? That means it's time to make a new character. I don't think I stopped talking for the last 10 minutes. It feels good having a small break from speaking. Where do you get the bow, Guim? Didn't it drop when we were running dungeons, man? Hunters are 2-tier all expansions. Simple rotation for the most part, just a lot of raid responsibility jobs. If you can't do them, the raid will wipe. Exactly. And that's too much responsibility. Like you wanna use another global to get off your multi-shot, and you don't use a tranquilizing shot on the Lich King, and bam, everybody's dead. Your off tank dies, followed by the whole group. That's not very fun to me. Sure, hunters can be fun on like Deathbringer Swordfang, but mostly it's kind of boring. Plus, you'll never get Hysteria. Plus, I don't know, mages and warriors that are much worse players than you will beat you in DPS. So yeah, it's kind of weird. No, my ult is level 61, but I need to work. Casual. It's from Midgard Keep. I have most enchants, just need to do jewel crafting, but I'm too lazy and I prefer farming gold with epic flying for now on. Well, yeah. You got mining, nah? I think I remember you talking about mining and farming a shitload of gold in the first few days. Hunter is easy. Pablo here. Yo, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo is a pretty fucking good hunter. How are you doing, man? How long to get this on a character? Just get this with a functional raid group. So it all depends on your luck. If you don't have if the loot doesn't drop, you won't get this even if you farm the dungeons every day till next comes out. So, but if you get lucky with them, and if some pleb doesn't pick them up, then you can be bis even in a day, basically. Did it in 5 days with a sweaty guild and good RNG. Probably 3 or 4 days from cap. Yeah, exactly. Like, I only miss the legs. It's just the legs, basically. No, the legs and the rings. So if I don't get lucky with the loot, I'm just gonna stay like this. But the legs and the rings will give me maybe 200 DPS stops, and if you're like me, 200 DPS is a lot, even though most people don't give a shit about it. But even if I don't get them, and I think I'll probably get them, I'll still be popping off in raid, and that's just the truth, boys. Let me just sell all the shit I don't need. The dreams go on, I wonder why I'm... Okay, Fluffy, that's cool. Oh, we have Monsieur trolling. Trolling just woke up, so I don't know, maybe we'll get him on stream soon as well when he wakes up. Glev, can you do /played? Sure, man. I'm at 3 days, 5 hours, and the server has been out for 8 days. So yeah, I've been no-lifing it pretty fucking hard. Keep pumping, Bato, leveling my hunter on Frostmourne. Fuck yeah, Pablo. What level are you, man? Bro, one fell iron bar is like 10 Gs. I'm making hella cash in Outland flying. Yeah, I think I recommended people to do the Outland flying. I forgot I had the fast mount, by the way. But for some reason, fell iron is really fucking expensive. Because most people are stuck in Ice Crown farming Serenite and Titanium. And nobody thinks about Hellfire Peninsula and fell iron. But yeah, if you wanna get really fucking geared up on cash, if you wanna get a lot of coins, then yeah, fell iron will probably do you really well. 15 dungeons in a row, only leather items drops. My paladin is so unlucky. It will come, man. And it's not late. It's okay, Pablo. Why mage this playthrough? Cause I like playing mages, man. DPSing is my life. Pre-raid Biss is honestly overrated. You can do Nex well before that. Fuck yeah. Nex is overrated as shit, man. I mean, Nex is really fucking easy. And if for everyone who thinks it's not easy, you're just fucking wrong. I know that I could pop into Nex like this minute and destroy the bosses, but I'm in a hardcore guild or something like a hardcore guild. So if you want to get realm first, even though I'm not really sure what their plan is with me. I'm not sure if I'll be in the main group. But if they put me in the main group, then yeah, I'll probably top it even there. Trolling is alive. Yeah, man, he's alive and well. We play every day together, basically. Milos says I have 1 day, 20 hours, 3.1k red pella with 10k gold. Well, yeah, if you farmed gold, then of course you're gonna have a lot of gold. But grats, man. Now this is a really boring quest, and I think someone did it recently, so there aren't many dragons here. Built an entire frost set last season, and I don't think it even mattered. Well, yeah, that's because it's really fucking easy. Of course people struggled in Wrath because nobody knew what the fuck they were doing. But the truth is that it's really easy. Like, I don't have a lot of experience in Nex myself, but if I were to gather up a few of my Ice Crown plebs, where we're all solid players but nobody knows a lot about Nex, we'd clear that shit in a fucking day. Yeah. In what guild do you play, Cauterizer? What's a good way to farm gold on Ice Crown? How I did it last season, and I think it's a good way, is to grab mining and herbalism and just farm out as much gold as you can. I have a macro in my add-ons video that allows you to automatically trade between those two, between tracking herbs and ore. So you can earn quite a lot of gold with that, because you're not only searching for one thing, you're searching for two at the same time, and you can make so much gold with that. I need to do Ulduar as soon as possible though, so I can get my free 10-man mount. If you ever did the glory achievement, that shit is really fucking fun. Legend, thanks. No problem, man. Just you can find it in my everything in my add-ons video. No, it's the gold farm video. Go paladin with mining herbalism for farming. You will be rich because of the flying speed. Exactly. So either a paladin with crusade aurora or DK with on a pale horse talent in the unholy tree. Druids are pretty solid at that as well, because you don't have to dismount when you're getting herbs, but paladins and DKs are much better at it, because every time you find an herb, being a druid saves you 2 seconds, but when you're flying around with a crusade aurora or with the on a pale horse talent, that shit saves you so much time, man. Like 20% of your time, because it's 20% speed. Can you mine in flight form as a druid or only herbs? No, you can only do herbs. It would be kinda weird seeing a bird drop a pickaxe out of its pocket and, you know, mine on. My guild is just a bunch of old friends, some super skilled, some new pugging, or joining another guild. They intend on prepping for classic. Those players usually do the best, because let's be honest, WoW PvE isn't mechanically difficult at all. At all, man. So every skill in WoW is just how much you know, or at least it is in PvE. Okay, so we have trolling in Discord. Let's hear from him. Good morning. Chick.
Hello.
Good morning, Monsieur Trolling. How are you doing, man? Get. Wait, are you
streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I started the stream when I woke up, so because
okay.
Yeah, I gotta take this shit seriously, you know.
Wow, who's the fluffy?
He's
a tank.
Yeah, man. Okay. I need to leave the queue though. Did you get your Oh, you're a healer, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, trolling. That's what I like to see, man.
Healer. I just need some mana. Fuck, where's my mana? I'm doing some random quest here.
Nice.
I got damage necklace. The money.
I got the BOA yesterday, man. Like
What BOA do?
The epic shield for holy paladins.
Oh my god, it's like 2k gold, bro.
Exactly. I sold it during the night for 2k.
Oh my god.
Yeah, life's good. Life's good, dude.
Tables. Let's see if the other mage makes a table. There's 2 mages.
Yeah, the other one should do
it. Of course.
Do I really have to do it? Okay, fuck it.
I think so. Who's this fat Tauren?
No, the guy has no mana.
Yeah, thug life.
Not Grogu says, good lord, that guy has a creepy voice.
Holy shit.
How do you feel about that, Monsieur Trolling?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say. If your voice is not creepy with hello guys, I don't know what else is creepy, dude.
True.
Maybe he's just used to your intros, and then he doesn't wanna like expand his horizons.
Oh, true. We're ebony and ivory, man.
Ebony.
Gente says the best entertainment has come. You see, some guys like you, man.
Of course, because he's a hentai, bro. Like my anime Chen friend. Dude.
Mm. Did you play last night?
Yeah, just like a little bit, spamming some dungeons, doing quests.
Yeah, but did you get your best in slot?
Yeah, I'm best in slot.
God
Actually,
damn.
I wanna take bracers from Oculus.
I think it.
I need them.
I
They're
think it
like
did Oculus.
haste. Yeah. Oh, they did. Damn. They're like haste, spirit, spell power.
Yeah, but you're gonna play Disco, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Maybe we should. Make our own guild, man.
Oh my god. Make our own guild?
I know it's
We?
like we, of course, man.
Oh,
Be
that would
be
be crazy.
cool.
Then we would need an actual like officers who know what they're doing, because
True.
I mean, considering we never actually played fucking.
Yeah, we're ICC Andes.
Yeah, we're ICC and Ruby Sanctum Andes, bro. Like, I don't know. I mean, the friend who I talked to you about, who's like racing for, he had like 6 trillion first in season 2. He said like this shit is so easy, the like the Nax and Obsidian Sectum, that
Yeah,
you don't even need DBM, bro. Like that's how simple it is.
I mean, it's gonna be easy to clear. The question is it gonna be easy to be the first ones to clear it?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are people who are racing. They probably care more about that than we do.
True.
I mean, I just wanna just like chill, enjoy the content.
The quoterizer says I call dibs on the officer role.
There you go, dude. Officer.
Je ne vole officire.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna be the first ones to interrupt this, by the way. Not when I'm bursting. And I hate it when I'm not getting procs, man. Please, game.
I don't think anyone. I have so much spell power. You guys are not even like losing the shield. This is so. Is your shit over? Do you want PI?
Yes, please. Oh, I forgot about PI, man. Noise. Yeah, but
Nice, yes.
I'm still casting really slow for some reason. I mean, this guy interrupts us all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's not. It's really not the best boss to do DPS on, unfortunately.
Wow, Pamel, holy shit, who are these guys? Rank 1, do they want to play arena with me?
Hell yeah, man.
Whoa, look at this shield bash. Can we kill it? Nope.
But I wanna...
If he interrupts this one, we win.
I wanna have a shaman in my group finally, man. Like, why the fuck do we never get a shaman?
So I'm not a rest shaman.
Yeah, but they wanna do some deeps, man. Like some elder shaman or some...
I would play Resto Shaman if if the leveling isn't so annoying, bro. Like, definitely would play it.
But what character did you start working on? Like, what did we level together?
Holy Paladin.
Yeah, Holy Pal. I mean, it doesn't have Bloodlust on it, man. Like,
yeah, it doesn't, bro.
It doesn't have the...
Just...
Paradiso, how's it going? It's going really well, Paradiso. Pony says about you trolling, he says pretty much sounds like a troll friend, don't know why. That's because his name is Trolling, man.
Indeed, indeed. I need some music.
Yeah, just don't put it on the bot, man. Cause,
yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm listening to DMCA free music. You know how it is,
wow. Man. Wow.
Yeah. Doing some solid deeps, but this dungeon really isn't made for it.
Last boss is like the only DPS check. This is just boring.
But I wanna pop off, man. I wanna pop off, man. It is, Pablo. Don't worry about it, man. Of course it is. Oh, I need to pop a mana potion. I need to click a mana potion. Because I didn't
You
get...
clicker.
Yeah, because I didn't get any procs, man.
Filthy clicker. Where did the procs go?
Don't shame me for clicking, man. That's what I love doing. If everybody clicked, nobody would have to press the buttons on the keyboard. I have no clue where I was going with that.
Yeah, I have no clue either.
No,
dude.
just
Just...
let it slide, man. Ignore it. You just ignore.
I'll pretend you lagged for a second.
Thank you, man. It's been a long day, man. The thing is, I've been streaming for 3 hours, and
oh really?
yeah, most of the time I'm really tired by this point, but I'm feeling fucking good actually.
That's nice. It's nice.
Hell yeah, bro.
As long as you don't click shit, it's fine. I'm getting UI shamed in my guild.
Yeah, you probably should.
By my guild master. He
I just killed Bane.
Doesn't like me.
Sorry, I just killed Bane, that elite guy in Borean Tundra, by myself. Grats non Grogu, you are now a real man.
A
real man. He must use X body spray. Not sponsored.
Yeah, Old Spice.
Not sponsored at all, by the way. I think if I were to have any sponsors, Old Spice would be the worst one.
Old Spice, bro. I like Old Spice. It actually smells really good. I had one before. Plus, I like. Wait, what's the name of the guy? Oh my god, I forgot him. The guy who played in like Brooklyn Nine-Nine and the Old Spice commercial. Terry Crews, yeah.
Dr. Disrespect.
No, dude.
I'm fucking around.
No shit.
Good.
Where'd you pull that guy out?
Good asks, how long does it take to gear up pre-raid? Well, it depends on how hardcore you are, but you can do it all in and how lucky you get. But you can do it all in 2 or 3 days, depending only on yourself.
And it would be nice if you would have like a healer, so you can like speed up the queue.
True. Not Grogu says, "'Tis nice to pop Brufen Skittles." Yeah, that will be important in your life.
No wonder my voice is creepy. You're like eating pills, bro. He's tripping. He's like flying to the mushrooms now.
I never got into like that kind of medicine, and I knew a few guys that were fucking addicted to that shit. And when I say addicted, I mean addicted enough to, you know, steal money from their parents so they can afford it. And I never got that shit. Luckily, I never got that shit.
I remember like in high school, like late high school, I have like a bunch of friends. They're like really decent guys, but I mean, I guess they just lived like the teenage carefree life, you know. And they would like they would eat those tramadols that are like for epilepsy and like schizophrenia or some shit.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, bro. Like, and then like, holy shit, bro. Like, they would look like zombies, bro. That was insane. Like the pills are so strong. Like when you get like schizo or some shit, like seizure, like it calms you down. So imagine what it does to a normal person. Like when you're just like chilling and you eat that shit.
Did you ever try kratom?
No, dude.
Okay, so kratom has a similar effect. Only it's not nearly as toxic as medicine is. But that shit is really fucking good, man. Like if you ever have the chance. If you're in the chat and if you're 14 and easily suggestible, then try those drugs.
That's it.
I'm fucking around, of course. Don't please don't take me seriously. But it is good.
It is good.
I have to do this shit.
I mean, like, when you think about it, I don't know who said it, like some, like, scientist or doctor, like, psychologist. Like, he said drugs are good, that's why people get addicted, because they're so good.
True. Did you ever see Did you ever see the video of a leopard licking ayahuasca leaves?
No.
That shit is really.
But I was watching the guy from the Vice channel. What was his name? Like the skinny dude goes like into fucking Amazon and like gets high from some frog or some shit. Bro.
Yeah, that's probably ayahuasca, man.
That's insane, bro. Like you burn like a tiny. You burn yourself on the skin, so like you have like a tiny open wound, and you like put like the frog poison onto that, and you just like go into trance, bro. Like you're done for like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's why I love the Aztec culture, because you know that they were really good stargazers. What the fuck is the word for it? Astrologists.
Yeah.
Yes. They were really strong astrologists, and you know what they did was they just got extremely high on ayahuasca and the surrounding leaves, and then they would just look at the stars and build some really cool shit. And
bro.
That sounds really fucking fun to me.
And then Spanish Inquisition came and like exterminated all of them.
Exactly.
Nice.
Poker Face.
Thanks, Spain.
Thanks, Spain. Poker Face says do DMT like Joe Rogan. I fucking love that dude, man.
Yeah. I like how he like brought Elon Musk and like smoked weed with him. Such a Chad, bro.
Exactly. Like, why I like him because he brings every side of the discussion. Like, he's not like a political cuck who will only bring like, I don't know, right-sided, right-oriented politicians towards it. He just brings everyone. And how the fuck did it hit me, man?
I don't know, it hit because he brought it like into our faces. Oh! And he died. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
I thought I was standing far away enough.
He's just gonna die, bro. He's soaking that shit.
I mean, I can kite him for some time if he dies. Nah, we got it.
This poison is quite crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's that either they're buffed or our gear just sucks at this point.
True.
But on this, I didn't even pop Fiend, that's why. Ozone actually.
True. Quoterizer says, did shrooms before and the tree in the backyard looked like melting wax. It's like that picture from Salvador Dali, right? But I never had that trip on shrooms. Like, what shrooms do to me is I go into my mind completely and I just think about things more clearly. I never had the visual illusions or anything like that.
I never did anything like that. Like, to have out-of-body experience. Like shrooms or some psychedelic. Wait, we didn't activate this one, of course.
I mean,
I've heard like when you do it, once you do it, like it legit changes your perspective of everything. Like you're a different man. Like it artificially alters your self-being.
And that's
because you never look at shit as you used to. Like it's like you grow up like suddenly.
Yeah, well, I mean it makes sense. Like you change your experience. Of course, you're gonna change your thoughts with it as well. Like you change your mind for a short time, and that's why I fucking love it, man.
You change yourself, bro. When you think about it, you completely change your whole like everything. Like. It's not you anymore, it's a new you, bro. Enhanced you.
I wouldn't call it enhanced, but different, definitely.
I mean, enhanced in terms of like how you perceive reality around yourself.
You're more sensitive, definitely.
Yeah, how you like you're more onto the details and shit. You care about the leaf that's like falling down 10 meters away, and you're like, why does it do?
Exactly. And I remember touching a leaf once when I was really high on shrooms, and I felt the texture of it like so much. I felt every fucking fiber in it. Like,
yeah,
I mean, maybe it was just a trip in my head, but that's how I felt, man. It was probably just a trip.
probably, yeah.
Coderizer says guests and interesting topics. The trolling is not a guest, he is Domachi.
Oh shit, I pulled. I'm dead, bro.
And which means
I'm
that we're dead probably as well.
shield wall. I mean, he's like 32k HP. Should be able to handle it.
Nah, I don't think so, man. The mage is AFK as well.
Really? Oh,
You know what? I'm just gonna.
can just
No, he
invis,
wasn't
bro.
AFK. I am. I was just waiting for the tank to die.
Nice.
Just give me a second, so I can try to revive you, if you're close enough.
Yeah.
Don't enter yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Did you get it?
Nope.
No. Then enter, man.
Bro, those like army knives are a joke, bro. Like, these
True.
Chinese ones you have. What's happening?
I think it's like 50% chance, but it feels like it's 1 in 10.
Sad. We have like
Never synthetic weed and spice. That stuff is fucked. Well,
yeah.
some would argue that weed is fucked. Mop, Mage, and Warriors were very fun. I never played Mop, so I don't know. I'd like to check that out. Pony says the best way to describe it is like you're feeling everything for the first time, and yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's like just you know, forgetting what you know, even for an hour, and just experiencing everything for the first time. That shit is good.
Like your first time you started leveling in Barons as a level 20 rogue with full intellect gear.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, honestly.
Wait, Shella says weak-minded. What do you mean by that, man? Elaborate.
Wow.
Previous yet. No, I need a few items that I'm still not getting lucky with. Aina flexes at me. You can flex when you actually beat me in DPS once, but until then, nah, my man.
Why are we weak-minded, bro? Like,
He just said that. He didn't call us weak-minded.
Oh.
He just said weak-minded. Maybe
okay.
he meant himself. Like, who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Coderazer says, remember kids, if you're gonna do drugs, don't do them with strangers. Have people you trust around you, and at least one person who is sober. Well, yeah, I agree. And I think that's why it's important to talk about drugs, because the kids are gonna be curious about them anyway. So if you just don't talk about drugs, then everyone is gonna be, you know, the kids will not have any education with them. So they might be caught up by, I don't know, some imbeciles who will force them into doing, I don't know, whatever the fuck in a negative environment, and they will think that drugs is the devil then, but when in truth they're really not. they're really useful if you can use them the right way.
I mean, like, you saw how, like, the state started legalizing weed everywhere.
Yeah,
like,
true.
And, like, as time goes on, people will have, like, 10, 15 years ago, like, you were considered a nerd and useless if you played video games and stuff. And now, like, people earn from coding and, like, computer shit more than, like, Wall Street
True.
brokers, you know? It's just, like, times change everything.
Yeah, I think it is money that's gonna be the ultimate balance in that case, because
Sure.
no boomer gave a fuck about video games until they heard that I don't know, that kid earned what was it, 10 million winning a Fortnite tournament, and then they were all like, video games, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. It is what it is, you know. Oh, I can buy my belt now. I can buy the belt with the gem slot. which is really good.
True.
More spell power, more dots, more dots.
Handle it. Honestly, you don't need previous. WotLK is pathetic. It is pretty easy, but
It is.
I don't know, if you're a DPS, then you just enjoy doing more DPS. It doesn't matter if it's easy to do the boss. You just enjoy doing the deeps, doing the deed.
The deed.
I didn't have my cooldowns. I think I'm still gonna beat the other mage though.
You want PI?
Yes, please.
Wait, where are you, dude?
I'm close to the entrance. I'm right next to you, man.
Oh, but you had Icy Veins on. I can't give it to you because apparently Icy Veins is stronger spell than PI.
I actually didn't have Icy Veins. I just
don't
popped
know.
it now. But I guess it's okay.
Wow, so lucky.
Finally, Twitch is working. Yeah, welcome back, Risetta. How are you doing, man? I fixed it this morning, and I don't know. I should probably start working on my Twitch as well. I don't know why I didn't do it before, though. Gnev, do you know anyone that makes weak auras? I do. Murphin is the Hattori Hanzo of weak auras in Wrath. So Merfin, that's how you spell it, that's how you say it. I think I need one pop of evocation. Yeah, I shouldn't need more than that. Unlucky.
Bank hands.
Unlucky. Okay, let's do one more then.
But we have to regroup, yes.
Yeah, true.
I don't want to get... I mean, I want to cheese out the Oculus if I can, like, just with you as a caster. Because I don't really want to, like, fight other people for roles. And then explain to them, well, Spirit sucks for you, bro. Like...
let me actually check if I have... if I did Oculus.
I mean...
No, I didn't. No.
If you did, it's fine. I can always, like, specific you.
I didn't. It's okay. It can pop off. Are we calling of Stratcom? I need the ring for... Ooh, we have a shaman, man.
Wow. Okay. Is it LA? I'm coming. It's killing this mob for quest.
Brain farting, but is it the racial that's stopping PI? I'm not actually sure.
I'm not sure. Actually, that's a good question. But like when I tried to cast on him, it says the more powerful spell is already active. So, and my thing didn't show me the Icy Vein. I don't know.
Why the fuck can't I TP? Do I really need to ride?
No, I will just...
there we go. It opened. My ass kinda hurts. I woke up, I think 7 or 8. Maybe even before it. And it's kinda difficult sitting in a chair for the whole day. Can I get some weak auras from somewhere? Well, you can go to my add-ons video and you can find a weak aura compendium there. But the true weak auras will only come when the TBC Andes start flying to Vago.io. Kelly weed. I wanna try that shit. Like, the weed in Amsterdam really can't be compared to what we have in Serbia. And Risetta says, I'm doing good, gearing up my feral 3.5k gear score so far. That's awesome, man. But did you get over your GF, man? I mean, you probably haven't already, but is it?
You have to remind him that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nobody started Arthas, everyone's like chilling.
Interesting. Yeah, the video is popping off even more than before. Fuck yeah, man.
Nice, that's nice to hear. PVA, oh, this is enhanced. Shame. And
Well, I'm starting to get bots for viewers on Twitch. That means I made it, man. I'm driving, can't write, says Shella. Means weak people who use drugs are weak-minded. I wouldn't agree, man. Not at all, actually. But I guess you can think what you want, but I just don't agree. I think that you need to have somewhat of a strong mind to be able to do drugs and not lose your shit. Because I met a lot of people who are complete normies who, I don't know, just tried weed or ecstasy and they completely lost it.
oh, did you watch that video of the like 80s, 90s? I don't know, NASA engineer
No.
that was like doing crack, and he was actually a NASA engineer. He was like insanely smart dude, like, and he was doing crack, and he got hooked up on crack, and then he died like a year later from overdose.
I mean, it can be really fucking bad.
And even though he was like 10,000 IQ, like fucking aerospace engineer, I don't know how to say that, I'm stupid. And like he had like insane PhD and blah blah blah, and he just he still got hooked up because it just felt good, you know. That's the bane of drugs, bro. It feels good, but it destroys you in process.
Not only
Like alcohol, like cigarettes and everything like that, bro. Like
I don't
too much
think
gambling, same shit.
Yeah, but I don't think being intelligent correlates to having a strong mind.
I mean, sure, but you can perceive stuff differently. Definitely, you can wait. Like it's like, I mean, I don't know.
True, but I met some people in my life who were fucking dumbasses whose I don't know IQ was below 100, I think, but they still had a really strong will. So I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels good not being the one to pull aggro. And I pulled aggro when I said it.
Yeah.
Is it bad to go paladin because there are so many? There are many, but you'll probably still be able to find a spot. I mean, maybe you'll have trouble if you roll a ret, but if you play holy or if you play prot, you won't have any troubles. Who? Let me find the name again. Fudge.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were talking about my red. Never mind.
No.
You're probably talking to a viewer.
Yeah.
The chat.
Yeah.
What's happening to my mana? Is someone mana burning me? Hello?
If you play right, you will on the last. Yeah, true. The goal with Arcane Mage is that you end up with 0 mana at the end. That means you popped out as much damage as you could. I'm gonna do more RDF, maybe one more after this, but I don't think I'm gonna stream for that much longer. Boki asks, what's your name, Gnev? It's Igor. And holy shit, this lock is doing a lot of damage, man. We're fucking melting the packs.
Oh, he's pretty geared.
Yeah, but I guess he also knows what he's doing, which is a good thing. I mean, he knows his AoE rotation, which probably isn't that difficult. Ask for defender. I think that the whatever the name, the vigilance, right? I think that the lock is taking more aggro than me on the AoE packs, so it's probably better on him.
I mean, if he's seeding, then it's natural.
Shinigami asks where you're from. I'm from Belgrade, Serbia, man. Chubby. Yeah. No, I'm not chubby, man. I'm big boned.
Chubby.
No, I'm buff.
You're buff.
Yeah, I have a lot of muscle. That's why I look chubby. But I'm really buff, man. That's what it is. Copium.
Opium. Indeed.
WotLK is Soul Shatter, but nobody ever uses Soul Shatter. I have my Invis as well, but will I use that shit? Nah.
It shatters your soul, bro.
Okay, so now it's time to pop off on the boss. But I like that our DPS is really strong in this group. Maybe we should queue more with these guys. Elegantly fulfilled. That's a nice way of putting it, man.
Biggest copium I've heard so far. My cat is screaming.
Okay, so it's time to pop off on the boss. Boss! I don't think
Stop on the boss, Hunter.
Oh shit, I got a lot of crits there. Almost 15k, man. I took aggro. Ha ha ha! And I got PI, man. That's what we like to see. That's what we fucking like to see here. Nah! Fuck off with the chains, mate. And he got...
Ah, dude. Yikes.
Man, I blocked the first ones and he put the second ones in a fucking second. Fuck you, mate hook, man. Like, what the fuck? And it was... I mean, it's okay.
You got meat hooked, bro.
How does Transmog work on Warmane? Is there a vendor? On Ice Crown, at least, you have a chance to get a scroll, which just pops into your inventory. And then you use that scroll and on an item you need and use it in the game. So there's a random chance. It's not like you can buy them or something.
You can actually buy them for coins.
Yeah, but does anyone actually do that?
Actually, I did it.
Really, man?
I swear,
you used coins for Transmog, then?
Bro, like I needed just one, and I needed like 2 of those things to remove. So I just bought it, spent like 10 coins. No,
10, and he's
20 coins in total for 1 scroll and 2 removal. Like,
Gnav, give me some coins. Gnav, give me some primas. Gnav, I
was
don't have any.
bro.
Gnav, please give me some coins. Gnav, I need them. I really need them.
It was long ago, dude. What do you mean?
Dude, disgusting. Disgusting. Harry says, new to WoW, going to play on Warmane. Would you recommend starting on Ice Crown or Frostmourne? I'd recommend starting on Frostmourne because everybody's new here, so it will be easier for you to learn, and then you can easily transition to Ice Crown. Yeah. To transmog a legendary, you need to buy a scroll for 50 coins. Yeah. That's why having the glaives is the biggest flex in the game, man.
Yeah. If you're like 14-year-old, sure.
Yeah. Theory of my brother, he'd rather smoke some ganja than smoke a cigarette or drink alcohol. Yeah, that's there's a lot of the ganja copium going around. And I think weed isn't really that bad, but neither are drinks, neither are cigarettes. Where do you prefer people to watch your stream, YouTube or Twitch? Well, probably at this point YouTube. When I get my partner on Twitch, then Twitch. I mean, I can get my partner now, but I was just too lazy doing all the paperwork shit. I kind of hate doing that, actually. So I just skipped it. What a nice stun from the WotLK. This guy is playing really well. I'm gonna single target the construct so we finish the pack at the same time. Ah, I'm out of mana, didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the mythics, honestly, bro. Like, mythic dungeons is the only thing I
Yeah,
I care about.
that's probably gonna be
this
really
server.
cool.
I really wanna like see what's gonna like
Yeah,
happen and them.
we get a good.
How they approach. Yeah, sorry for interrupting, but
It's okay. I was want to interrupt, but we get a good team together, man, and we go for some really high keys.
oh yeah, bro.
That shit would be really fucking fun.
Mm-hmm. It would be like that time you tried to get me on retail.
Yep.
It's gonna be. I mean, I just like. I think it's gonna be fun. Like, plus you get like the gear from it.
True.
So
How can you stream private servers on Twitch? Well, they have a way of they address it like they don't look kindly onto it, but I never saw them making trouble to any private server streamers. Like
yeah,
I know Unfolk has been streaming there for I don't know however many years actually, and still he didn't get banned. So I don't think anybody will get banned on Twitch for that. UI looking mighty fine. Thank you, man. Play Disc Priest if you want an easy raid spot. Need to mind control in Nex.
really?
That's what Zero Player is saying. So you'll have a lot of luck there. Nah, he pulled.
It did, but you have bloodlust.
Oof, oof.
Boom, boom. Why am I getting shadow bolt, bro?
And I'm not getting any procs on my missiles. Fuck, finally, man.
Randomly buffed.
Don't.
Oh my god.
Did you see that, man?
It's the biggest spit in the face I've seen.
I'll never forgive you for that, Floofy. Like, come on, man.
Oh lord.
I mean, I still topped it, but I don't know. That wasn't too nice of you, Floofy.
You got fluffied, bro.
Can you show us your gear? Sure, man. What do you wanna know? Like, almost everything is best in slot. I just need to change my weapon, my rings, and my legs. Everything else is on point. And I need to actually enchant my bracers.
Yeah, me too, when I get them. Yesterday I played with some Spanish dudes. Random dungeons. Holy shit, we went through like 10 of them in like a matter of hour or so.
Yeah, I mean, when you have a strong group, you can fly through
PK had like 34k HP. He was just like, he was legit pulling like double packs, bro.
Nice. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to do in Mythic Plus. That's just how it's done, but nobody knows that here. It's like every time you have a big defensive, you pull big, man, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, there are only 3 mobs here. And they took aggro. It's okay, I'm dev kept here. Hey Gnev, I wanna start on Frostmourne, but I don't know which XP rates to pick. What is the best? Any advice? You pick the highest XP rate, which is times 7. I mean, leveling is just an arbitrary part of the game now. Nobody enjoys leveling, it's just there. I mean, there are like 1 in 50 people who enjoys it, but those are weirdos. So just take times 7 and try to get to level 80 as soon as possible, and then you'll start learning the game. Also learn through the dungeons that you do.
But those kinds of people who like leveling, they actually never get to experience endgame content.
Yeah, true.
They just like, okay. I don't know, bro, leveling is just so boring. I'm more interested in like having fun and like when I'm max level, then yeah. That's why I'm not gonna play classic. Maybe I will. I don't know, but I'm so conflicted with the times one shit.
What you should do is probably buy a boost, man. Like boosts are made
I mean,
for people like you.
sure. But like, how many boosts do I want to buy? Like, eventually I will want to play something else because I'm multi-classing like 10 classes, whatever. There's actually every class except Warlock.
Yeah, well, how much money are you willing to spend?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but then you still have to level it to like 80, which
Yeah,
is
but
10 levels.
that takes like 2 days, something like that.
I don't know, dude. To me, it takes like a week, and then like if people are like a week ahead of you, you just kind of lose
True. I mean,
the inner passion for it.
yeah, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
hard leveling new classes and new specs.
Yeah.
Especially for us who are used to having 10 ults. Like having to focus on one will be really fucking difficult.
Bro, I have 4 accounts on Ice Crown full of like Bistoons. Like, how the fuck am I gonna survive with only one? Maybe 2. Like, maybe. I have no idea, bro.
I'm not getting any procs, man. Finally, huh? I never thought I'd be the guy to cry about procs, but it's fucking happening.
I can't dispel that. You got the slow cast thingy.
I don't know if I can dispel it though.
Nah, it's like boss thingy.
Yeah, true. This lock is actually kind of competitive, man. If I didn't have PI, it would be pretty fucking close.
I mean, it's pretty good. He has like chest. I mean, look at his.
I didn't expect Deathstroke. Holy shit, that chest looks good, man. What does their 2 set do even?
Corruption
Ooh,
Immolate.
that's really good, man.
Yeah, can crit.
If you're doing more RDF, I'd like to join if you got any spots. Sure, why the fuck not? You, Griffin. Should I play Horde or Alliance? Does it matter whichever you prefer, man? Like, just make the character you you enjoy. That's just how you should play the game. I can't tell you what's gonna be good for you. Alliance players aren't humans. They can be humans if they roll a human though. Horde players definitely aren't humans though. Unless we're in Culling of Stratholme.
But like the thing you said in your video, like choose Horde or choose the wrong side, bro.
I mean,
like it took you so little to like turn you. Like
I mean that's for a reason. Like I don't mind Alliance, especially mages on Alliance, because I really like gnomes. But I don't know, just the fact that everybody's gonna play Horde makes choosing Alliance a lot harder. Makes it just the wrong fucking choice. Cause why wait fucking hours for groups?
Put my mailbox.
Gnev, do you usually play Horde? On retail I do. On Warmain all of my characters are on Alliance. Think to delete WotLK and download Wrath of the Lich King. Well, if you wanna get ready for Wrath Classic, then sure. But why the fuck would you play World of Tanks, if that's what you meant? Gnome lovers, says Griffin. Of course, man. Especially female gnomes. Like, that shit is mega cute to me. Gnome, ew. You know, the gnomes are actually... The people who play gnomes are the biggest giga chads. Because the people who play gnomes usually don't take themselves too seriously. So I don't know. It's usually kids who wanna play like the big ass orc, you know, with or Tauren with the huge shoulders and stuff like that. Probably because they're compensating for something. But if you play a gnome, it's like wearing a pink T-shirt. You're comfortable.
I like pink color.
I actually heard of a research where they numbers wise, boys' favorite color is pink on birth, and girls' favorite color is blue. So they culturally implemented it so girls should wear pink and boys should wear blue, so that they attract each other more. I mean, it's probably mumbo jumbo, but I don't know. It's fun to think about.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think just like, I don't know. People always associate like pink color with gay people, but that's so wrong, dude. You don't have to be gay to like a color. Like, holy shit, where is this world going? Like,
exactly.
You're being like generalized based on what color you like. Holy fuck.
Exactly. I'm gay. I'm
Bro, when you think about it,
exactly.
like,
I'm gay and I like blue. Like there's
Yeah,
nothing
like-
wrong with that, man.
yeah. If you like Pink Panther, bro, like then you're like what? You're like a gay and like girly. I'm just confused. Never gonna watch that cartoon ever, right? Actually, I watched it last night.
Yeah, even says, wonder what I'm compensating for playing a female Tauren. Well,
Yeah.
female Taurens, if you think about it, have 4 dicks. So
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
just keep that in mind, man.
No.
How do you say vime in English, man?
Cow tit.
Yeah, the thing that you know give handjobs to and milk comes out of it.
I need mana.
Wait, is it Stratholm? It is, man. Also, can I ask you guys in stream to like the stream, because it will bring more people in. It's not because I live and die of likes. I promise you that. It's just so more people tune in. It's just how the algorithm works.
YouTube works in mysterious ways, bro.
Yep.
I wish YouTube would like make their own streaming platform, but like something separately from.
Man, I just crit almost 70k, and I'm gonna run out of mana.
Yeah, you got PI, you should be fine.
Yeah, but finally I got the proc. God damn, I crit 17k, dude.
That's insane, actually. Because like on my Shadow Priest, the highest I've seen like 8k Mind Blasts.
Yeah, that's because you're a casual, man.
Oh no,
but still give me PIs, please.
Am I gonna get the dragon?
Others, yeah, other, however the fuck you say it. No. Wait. Two men have to open door. I actually need to wait for the cooldowns, but hey.
Lying.
No, I think Fluffy is on stream though, so hopefully he hopefully there's enough delay so I can
Hopefully
smoke a cig.
snitch.
Don't snitch. Fluffy, don't snitch, man. Please. We have bloodlust here. Don't snitch. If you're using Murphy's UI, can you please show the configuration on the party frames? I can't because it's his trade secrets, right? I'd be an asshole if I did that, man. Like, that's just how... Oh, no, I forgot I was pretending I was AFK. And I just made food.
Yeah, like...
We got to 69 likes. Next stop is 420. Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you guys, by the way.
420.
Legit gamer age. Okay, I'm back. I mean, I have my troll racial for later, I guess.
Hey, Beck, how are you?
In the West, pink is gay as fuck.
Why, bro?
People are just weird, man. I mean,
Have you ever like been to a golf course? I guess not.
yeah, but everyone who plays golf is gay. You know that. It's like everyone who plays a healer in WoW. Trolling.
Wow, bro. Wow. So that you're basically saying you don't want the PI, okay?
No, hey, I was kidding, man. I was kidding, dude.
Sure.
You know that I was kidding, man.
Sure.
Dude, I was fucking around.
Only if you do intro like this.
One day, I
So
promise I will, man. No. Also, you gave me PI during Bloodlust, so that shit did nothing.
well, the boss will die within the bloodlust. So
True.
you see.
And this lock is actually doing quite a lot of damage. I mean, not as much as me, but quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's pumping pretty hard.
Hmm.
I mean, Destro is always like insane at the early start.
Alexandro says, or Alejandro says, "Damn, I play golf and usually heal."
Sad.
I have bad news for you, my man.
Oh, dude. Any rings?
Gnev, how did you farm that much gold? Just by questing. No, I didn't get a ring. Fuck it.
Do we re-queue?
Yeah, why the fuck not? I mean, it's a strong group. Everybody does
Sure.
deeps.
Please, Oculus. Please, Oculus. I have to.
Gnev, where did you get the bracers? I think it was in the Nexus, if I'm not mistaken. Nobody wears pink golf gear since the 80s. Yeah, but we're from Serbia, man. We never played golf in our lives.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened with...
Oculus, holy shit, that's nice.
Uh-huh, okay.
Don't yoink my bracers things.
Is playing a healer gay? Is having gay sex gay? Lunya says, where you at, legend? Where I'm always at, my man. At the battle station.
Battle stage.
I'm thinking about buying a new PC. So I'll probably save up my money in the past next months.
Yeah, I also like. I also feel the same, but when I decide to buy it in a couple of next months, I'm gonna buy a fucking beast that I don't have to like touch in the next 5 years, bro.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna make an investment. Like I'm gonna buy like a really insane computer.
Nice. And holy shit, we're melting through these specs.
Yeah. I was like thinking like getting some like crazy 12th gen or some shit, or some insane Ryzen, bro. But the GPUs are quite expensive right now, I think.
Yeah, I heard there was a drop in the crypto thingies, so they're not as expensive as they used to be. But god damn it, they fucked us up. The crypto miners fucked every gamer up so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, what was it? 4 years ago, you could buy a top of the line PC for, I don't know, maybe 1,500. Now top of the line PCs are 2,500 plus.
Yeah, it's almost doubled.
Yeah, they fucked us up real bad, man. I need to drink.
Yeah, me too. And he goes in.
How many items till pre-raid Biz? Free. I think it's free. No, I'm not gonna... Fuck. I was gonna save my CDs nuts, but nah, fuck it. And I actually topped on that pack. Lovely. Gnev, do you celebrate 420? Nah, I didn't smoke then. Like, I still have some weed at home and it just stands there collecting dust. For some reason, I'm not too hyped about weed in the past few... True.
Shame. Shame.
Internet interest rates will rise. So no more free money, crypto will go down, and then there's the merge coming, few free. I hope you're correct,
I
man.
hope so, bro.
Because, I don't know, I hate that shit. Because I would never dig myself, and I'm a fucking gamer, you know, and I have to pay a lot of extra cash to get a solid graphics card. And I really don't want to do that. And yo, Darko, yo, dude, man. Maybe can you show your talents for a second? Sure. Take a screenshot if you want. I won't have it opened for a long time. Okay, let's use this. Trifling gnome, you face Rexus, Elder Lord of the Burning Legion. Yeah, I played Hearthstone as well, Quoterizer. Getting some solid crits, and I fucking... I shouldn't have said that, because then I didn't get any crits after that, of course.
Now you're gonna get pulled in.
I'm just gonna... fuck. I was gonna stand there and tank it, but...
Yeah, it's just... It's buffed. This damage is definitely buffed.
It might be.
Yeah, bro, there's no way this shit...
I mean, maybe we're just used to everyone having fucking 30k HP, so we never
Yeah,
took...
but still, like, it's not... I mean, like, the warrior has like 30 something. He has enough HP as my Solomon warrior.
The shaman actually beat me in deeps at the end.
I'm gonna take the green one, you guys are sus as fuck.
Although the... Okay, I'm gonna take the red one then. Although it...
Always tanked in the green.
Yeah, but I didn't like... that boss is much better for melee, because the shit interrupts us in the middle of it. Do you need a DPS for random heroics? Well, we have a full group now, and I remember I promised dude I'll call him, but I'm sorry if I forgot. I mean, I'm sorry that I forgot. I'm not sure if it was you, but anyway, sorry. It wasn't...
What the fuck you pulled there? I'm coming, don't die. You serious?
Did you alt tab again for 10 minutes?
No, I was like waiting on the other side, I don't know. I mean, you guys are strong enough. You can survive for like half a second.
Pantheon
Wait,
Kid...
where's my...
Sorry. Pantheon Kid says, I bought a pre-built and ripped the 380 out. You guys, like you miners, you... I don't know, it's just... nobody suffered from crypto as much as gamers. And that's just the truth. We're actually the only ones who suffered from it, that I know of.
Yeah. You could say that.
Luna says, I'm stuck at Tenaris with Paladin. There are a lot of people leveling there and stealing mobs. Just play
It's Q
more.
dungeon.
Or Q dungeons. True.
Whenever there's like a shitload of people and you can't do like quests or farm mob, Q dungeon. That way you don't like lose downtime. You don't have downtime on leveling. There's a lot of people leveling. I really want to level an alt after this. Like, not now, but yeah.
Maybe we can later today. Like,
yeah.
Combat says, thank you for WotLK. You helped me with the explanation, and it helped me a lot. That's good to hear. Thank you, dude. Actually, not a lot of people approach me about WotLK. Like, I think that video was maybe the most impactful one I made, and not a lot of people talked about it. But Thank you, Comvit. I guess I'm happy that it helped some people.
Yeah, but it sucks if you wanna chat. You cannot, every time you wanna talk to someone like chat, you have to turn it off.
Yeah, true.
That's a downside of auto hotkey. You can't really talk to people, and you have to alt tab and turn it off, and
Agreed.
it's pretty annoying.
Did you ever
If you're
see?
gonna die, holy fuck, he got deleted. You can't tank them if they're enraged.
Did you ever see the movie Behind Enemy Lines? It's a Croatian war movie. Any comments? No, I never heard of it and I never saw it. It's probably a propaganda piece made in the era of the war. So no, I don't think that's something I wanna watch even. Forgive me if you answered this already, but what do you think about the no RDF change in Wrath? I did answer it, but maybe Trolling can tell us what he thinks about it.
About what? RDF?
Yeah,
Like the no button queue?
yeah, they removed the RDF heroic.
What do you mean RDF heroic?
Yeah,
At the start?
no, just in general. It's not. Wrath Classic is not gonna have RDF.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that the button, like the Q button, was like released with TOC or like ICC patch. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I think it was in 3.3. But
yeah, like super late.
But still, I don't think it's a good change.
I mean, like, I don't know, bro. Like, you know what that dude said? You think you do, but you don't. And actually, his words are fucking true, bro. Like, you think you do want to play classic, but you don't. And then you have like apes clearing entire MC with green gear and not even level 60 first week. Yeah.
Yeah, but why is that a bad thing, though? A lot of people.
Because I don't know, bro. It's just.
Yeah, but a lot of people enjoyed classic WoW. A lot of people enjoyed classic WoW.
I mean, sure, classic maybe, but I don't know, bro. Like, we are just too good. Like, players are just too good. We have too good computers, too good internet, too many add-ons. Everything is like up to date, and game is lagging 15 years behind, or however it's
yeah,
old.
but
Like,
how long have we cleared ICC and RS daily on Warmane, on Icecrown, and it was still fun for us, man.
Yeah, I mean, only reason is because I get to play every class I want.
Well, yeah.
That's the only reason I'm playing it to this day.
Though, okay, so let's say we raided with Courage, right? So let's say everyone in Courage comes into ICC with TOC gear. Do you think that we'd clear it quickly?
I mean, probably not, but we would pretty decent, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we'd clear it very quickly at all. And
I mean, first week you don't have the buff, so first week everything is 0 buff, and as weeks go on, you get 5% up to 30%. So, yeah, and I mean TOC gear actually, the heroic TOC gear is pretty strong. When it's almost on par with tier 10 upgraded tier 10, so it's not that much of a difference between like the tier 10 and tier 9.
I just pulled 7k on the boss. I gotta interrupt you. The chat is important, man.
Yeah, but yeah, I think people will just like go through it like they did in TBC, and then it's just an easy content, old game easy content. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's still fun, and people find ways to make it challenging. Like in classic now, everybody races to be the ones to clear the raid the fastest, and for that you actually have to play the game well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you just have to be consistent as fuck. You have to try hard a lot.
Yeah.
You have to like I mean, a casual man cannot do it. Man, women, whatever. If you're working, if you have like a job and kids, you just can't afford it.
Exactly.
Because like, who can stay like 48 hours without no sleep and just like grind levels? So you're ahead.
I mean, a lot of people take breaks when the new expansion launches. They take vacation days basically.
Oh, I think I don't know. I would never do that.
A friend of mine from high school was really obsessed with WoW when we were kids. I mean, high school kids. And what he did when a new expansion came out, I don't know what year that was, so I'm not sure what expansion it was. But what he did is he broke his own finger so he could stay home playing WoW. I think he broke his pinky like on one of his hands because he tried pretending that he was sick, and that shit didn't work for him. So he just broke his finger and he stayed home and played. I guess the pinky isn't that important when you're playing WoW.
It is, bro. Like, what do you mean? It's my shift finger.
I'm talking.
Like...
Yeah, I'm talking about the right pinky.
Oh, right pinky. Okay.
I think mouse, mouse. The keyboard is much more important than the mouse. And what the fuck am I doing with my binds, man? Than the mouse in WoW.
The Yakuza would agree.
Yeah.
I'm home, guys. Pulling like crazy. Can't even like take a sip. Let me sip. I think WotLK's gonna pass away.
Erdl Grillgrill on Twitch says, "Oh god, I hate this dungeon because Classic is just too easy. It lost over 90% of its player base." Well, yeah. The thing is, if you clear every challenge in the first week, what's left for you to do then? Also, Floofy, please tell me that you know how to kite this boss around the pillars.
So far, I haven't seen a single tank who knows how to do it.
Yeah.
There was one guy who attempted, the guy that we played before, the French dude, but
he did it decently.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I trust in Floofy.
Yeah, let's see Floofy.
Just
give me like 2 seconds. I don't know, bro. Like, it's just it doesn't have that kind of merit, if you know what I mean. Like
merit.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like an Kangen Andy or whatever, Insidia or Paragon, whoever the guild was the best in like those expansions. But those people actually paved the way. Like they were actually really good players when you think about it. I mean, not so really good, but okay.
Okay, Floofy goofed it a bit.
Yeah.
And I took aggro and I don't have anything to stop it with.
Yeah, now we have to like come to the edge here. Just try to stay on your left side, Floofy.
Oh shit, I don't have my block. Okay, should be able to survive it.
Oh fuck,
Where are you taking him, man? This is the most scuffed pull ever, dude.
I have like 10 stacks of this frost shit.
Everywhere I try to go, I needed to put my...
You have to kill that shit fast.
Floofy, my man.
We got floofed. I mean, like, is it like, fuck. Okay. Well, someone had to die.
I can actually do this, and I really need to bind my Frostmourne, by the way.
I mean, I can't reach him, bro. He's like, we're all gonna die. You're fucking us in the ass with that.
Floofy goofed it a bit. The pressure got to him, man. Oof. I popped my mana shield, but yeah, I'm dead as well. Can I hide here, actually?
Yeah, you can.
I fell down, man.
You fell down.
Is he actually gonna come to me?
Yeah,
it's possible. It's possible. It's possible.
It's 20k, bro. We have 600 mana. You can do it.
I can't use my mana potion. Nah. I fucking I crumbled under pressure, man.
So it did he. Choked.
Hey Gnev, on release day you said last season you made €200 in 2 weeks. How exactly did you do that? I didn't make the money, I made €400 worth of coins in 2 weeks. And how I did it was through mining and herbalism, man. It's okay, Fluffy. Don't worry about it. Not just everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Yeah. It's your stream. I can explain it to him. It's pretty easy.
He's on stream, but I think we have a lot of DPS, So I think the simplest way we can do it is just stand in the shit and we'll just burst him down.
Like if he tanks it on his left side and we stack on the ring on the outer side, that way we're not gonna sit in the thingy, and then we just like move along with him. Or he can like just I will just show you.
Piotr says, can I buy coin legally from players? No, you cannot. You will go to prison if you do that. The owner of Warmane will come to your house and he'll arrest you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically you see what I am. See? So you stay like here. You stay here. You tank the boss here. No. Here.
I mean, honestly, the easiest way to do it will be just to stand in the shit and we'll burst him down in fucking 15 seconds.
We're gonna die.
Nah. Trolling, you're fucking geared as shit, man. Like, you can heal through it.
So you just stand here on the star, and when he starts casting that shit, you hide here.
You have to
and then he will come here.
It.
And then yeah, but we will die, dude. Like, I can't out heal. Like, you get stacks and amplified frost damage. I mean, we can try, but he has to pop heroism.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. We killed the last boss in fucking 3 seconds, man.
Parliament dot and DPS.
You said hero, by the way.
Oh shit, did I?
Yeah. The Horde players now know that you're an imposter and I took aggro. I'm not gonna stop, man. Just give me PI, please.
I gave you PS, bro.
That's what I meant.
Just
I have aggro again.
Don't even move, just kill the boss, fuck it. Popping fiend and everything. Holy Nova!
Why the fuck can't I use my pot, man?
I don't know.
That shit is weird.
I'm dead. Yep.
You died to Shadow Word Death.
Yeah, I went all in, bro.
It's okay. You know how that's called? That's a Hail Mary. The Hail Mary play.
Very wide. Okay,
Nero says the other guy's English is better but less endearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really mean it. The only person from the Balkans that I know that speaks better English than me is trolling. Like the guy sounds like he was born in fucking, I don't know, in America,
Uganda,
in California.
Bro. California.
Yeah.
California girls will just. Let's not die here.
Invite Pilav. I love playing with Pilav. Fluffy, get your shit back together, man. Come on.
Is this next?
Yeah, he's the next.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Lunia says, ask amazing. Do priests need spirit? What do you think, man?
I mean, yeah, if you can, sure. But you need to heal this dude. Ruby D.
That's me.
I mean, yeah, because you convert spirit into spell power. Your talent converts spirit into spell power, but you're not really like obligated to, because as a disco priest, you just go for crit and spell power, because each time your shield crits, your shield is stronger, of course, and more spell power, more absorb. Heal the Ruby Drake with number 3, Fluffy.
Yeah, please.
You have to stack number 1 and then 3 times to then heal the. Otherwise, it's gonna die.
Floofy is just doing the deeps, man.
Okay.
Heal me up, my man. We're gonna wipe, maybe if you don't. I mean, we might not wipe, but I wouldn't really want to take the chance, honestly. I need to pop my deaths all of the time. Nice. Yo, Mara. Nero, you have the weirdest questions out of anyone I know. He asked, how's the divorce rate in Serbia?
Divorce rate, and you can DPS it.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't die before it, man. Okay, let me just check my notebook real quick. I think I have that written down somewhere. Yeah, it's 27.52, man.
That's actually not bad, if it's true.
Also, look at what my dad made me. He even put the Discord link on it.
You're gonna die, Fluffy? Oh lord.
I mean, it's 15%, you can do it.
You're optimistic, bro. And then Pesk is whispering me slacking. What am I slacking, Pesk? Pesk is actually promoting you everywhere, dude. Whoever asks for some kind of guide, Pesk is like, oh, go check out the Gnave's channel.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
I think he's really active on the Discord, probably more active than me, which is a good thing.
Probably in love with you.
Maybe. Did you ever try streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch as well currently. I pay good money for a program where I can stream on both platforms at the same time. But I'm still growing my Twitch channel. That will take a long time. Can you pick me up, man, please? I'm close to the boss.
Fuck no bracers, bro. This is a scam. Dude.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Trolling.
Yes.
What do you think selling pre-nex bis gear with? I'm not really sure what you're asking me, Jordan. Can you reiterate, please?
Probably selling tune or something.
I got one Twilight Opal.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a chill pill just for a couple of minutes. I need to train my shit and finish this quest. Then we can re-queue. I'm my inventory is super full.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well.
I have so much shit in my inventory, dude. I can't loot anything anymore.
Also, thanks for the subs, Ante and Shaki. Make a TikTok page.
Oh god. OnlyFans.
Yeah, that would be so fucking cringe, man. Imagine me doing TikToks, doing little dances in fucking WoW. God damn it, dude.
Check that, what you do.
Exactly. Trolling really just streamed once when the server released and dipped. Yeah, that's trolling in a nutshell, man.
I don't know what to say, dude. I don't have a camera, so I don't really.
Yeah, I didn't even know how you looked like for the first, I don't know, year and a half of us knowing each other.
I have a long hair. How weird would it be to look at me with the long hair playing WoW, bro? It's just weird. There's only one guy on Twitch who's long hair and streams.
You're just shy. That's all that is.
I don't know. It would be super weird, bro.
Please tell me you fixed your shit and.
Yeah. I'm selling as we speak.
Nice. I think I'm really close to getting my fast flying mount. I only need 500 more gold when I put everything on the auction house. What I understood your question now, Jordan. He asked me what do I think of selling pre-bis characters. If you want to make coins, that's probably the fastest way to do it, man. Or actually, no. Mining and herbalism is gonna be faster than that.
Yep.
So we have a Magus with some damn nice gear, dude. Does that mean that I have actual competition? That's
Could
good.
be.
Yeah, that's good to see. Fuck yeah, man.
Definitely could be.
I told my bitch straight up I won't marry her. Western woman be whack.
Okay, let me buy this.
Warmane. Yeah, it is Warmane, man. There's so many long-haired streamers, he's trolling so hard. Now he's trying to find excuses, man.
Shut up!
That is. That's all
Whoever
that is.
said that, just shut up. Dude. Why you blowing up why you blowing me up like that, man? That's
Yeah.
just weird. What the fuck do I buy? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Man,
I'm gonna fucking collect emblems for the savage gear, bro. And
yeah, but
find someone and take rank 1 here.
you wanna come? Okay, let's go, man. Let's
Oh, yeah,
go.
sorry,
Let's
I
go.
forgot I'm in dungeon. I was browsing the gear thing.
No gem, no ench, no achieve. Go away. Nah, I think most people in those ICC 10 pugs that I did aren't even enchanted.
Oh lord, I see 10 pugs.
Selling tunes is Serbian main GDP. I know a friend who lives from selling gold in retail. Wow. So yeah, a friend of mine actually lived from farming rank 14 in classic WoW for a German dude who was paying him by the hour. I think he paid him like €10 an hour to play on his account and farm rep, which in Serbia is quite a lot of money. Most people, I think that working in McDonald's in the USA pays more than being a doctor in Serbia.
That's true.
Yognev, much love from New Zealand. Much love to you as well, Lance. I love New Zealand, man, because that's where Lord of the Rings was filmed. I wanna visit once and see the Shire set, and New Zealand has the best looking nature anywhere in the world, man. I'm targeting.
I know New Zealand for one thing.
Which thing? The haka.
No, that mass shooting shit, bro.
So you have a good opinion of the country. Or country.
At least I subscribe to PewDiePie. Is PewDiePie still like the thing?
He says that he's retired, and he still puts out videos, but no effort goes into them, and he gets like he still gets a couple of million views every video. So yeah, I guess he's just not taking YouTube as seriously as he used to.
He's probably like, I have too much money, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You guys can live off WoW and have plentiful virgins. Exactly. That's what I'm doing, man. Except that there isn't a single virgin in Serbia, man. Like, the girls, when they turn 15, they're already getting fucking slaughtered in bathrooms. Or at least that's my experience. I'm not saying that I was the one who was slaughtering, but most of my female friends lost their virginity really fucking early. I mean, I guess that isn't only Serbia. That's just the 21st century.
Yeah, it's everywhere, dude. It's mainly the West. West is coming to East.
Sodoma and Gomorrah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I had a friend from Jamaica, and he would always like say on a cruise ship, he's like, this is the Sodom and Gomorrah. We will all die. I'm like, bro, just chill. Holy shit, we're in a boat. Like, what do you mean we're all
Yeah.
gonna die, bro? Leo's like crazy.
No, he's probably just a hardcore Christian.
Yeah. But like, he's like a big black dude from Jamaica, like really funny. And then you see him say like,
Sodom
"We're all
and
gonna
Gomorrah.
die." Oh, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, come on, bro. Like, I don't want to die yet.
Wormin says, do troll dance on stream. Yeah, man, I'll do that in 10 minutes. Yeah,
Break your hip, bro. Like,
yeah, of course. I'm gonna do the Fortnite dance, dude. And I'm gonna make funny faces while I do it. I can't wait, man. The Balkan Dream, exactly. I'm kinda living the Balkan Dream right now. I'm fucking playing WoW, and I know I complain a lot about people, you know, how little money we make in Serbia. But the thing is that can be a good thing, because I don't have the biggest YouTube channel, not a lot, by far actually, and I can still live off it. If I lived in the USA, if I lived in Sweden or wherever the fuck, I couldn't live off YouTube. I'd have to do a regular job with this as well. Pony says, I was asking about the ring because I was thinking of getting it, and had a guy on Whisper waiting for a decision. I told him that it sucks and I don't need it, and he sold it for 350 gold. That's how you do.
Mm-hmm.
Nero says feminism is a virus. Sorry, Balkan bros. Nero, you're probably the most fucked up person in my chat that ever came by my chat. There was that Nero. There was that one dude who was telling people that he lives inside their walls and he got banned from WoW, and that, but Nero is a close second. And Martin says there was a girl in my school that fucked 70% of the school. Thank God for those girls, honestly. If those girls didn't exist, life would be a much more grim place. Of course I fucking got it, man. And I can't even block through it. I can only stop the damage, but...
And nobody's like killing your shit.
No,
They're all like...
of course. What did you expect? I like how this boss is difficult. Trolling?
What the fuck happened to your HP?
Man, you just weren't looking. Like, I was taking damage for 10 seconds slowly. I just wasn't getting healed. I thought you forgot about me, man.
I forgot that I'm playing WoW, but I legit alt-tapped and found something else.
The struggles of a healer, man.
Yep.
Here he is, just in time. He says, I still live in their walls.
I still love it.
High salaries means high cost on everything. In the USA, you pay for the ambulance. Yeah, that shit is really fucked up, honestly. Like, I saw people running away from ambulances so they don't have to pay for that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, imagine that, man. Honestly, disgusting. Some girl from high school lost her virginity in the 7th grade. Yeah, some girls are just ahead of their time. Some girls are gypsies. Why are you saying God a lot when you don't believe in him? Because I respect the lore. Not only do I respect the Lord, I appreciate religion and I respect religion a lot, but I just don't believe in it.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah, like he attacked me
There's-
from 3 miles away.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like the wolves don't have aggro pool.
You guys don't experience USA, even worse California life. God bless you. I don't know, like
I mean, I've been there, I've seen it, but yeah, it's a tough. USA is like a working nation, bro. Like I've seen how little people from USA have actual vacation every year. It's like Europeans, they would die like living like that. There's no way you only have like a week or two a year vacation.
Yeah, the capitalism dream, right?
Yeah, it's just insane how much you guys work. I mean, no wonder the USA is like the richest nation in the world. Like,
Yeah, an American friend of mine worked as a nurse for many years. Actually, I don't know in what state, but it was in America, and she was telling me stories how she would do the paperwork after job, and that she would fall asleep every day while doing that. She was just so fucking exhausted while doing that every day for years, and she just moved away because, you know, she couldn't do it anymore. US healthcare is shit. Well, yeah. I mean, even in Serbia, we have better healthcare. I think maybe we don't have better doctors, but at least I don't have to. At least
it's free, bro.
yeah.
Like,
And at least I don't have to be afraid of an ambulance picking me up if I ever, I don't know, something bad happens to me. Uncle Ed asks, where are you from? I'm from Belgrade, Serbia. How much are you making of YouTube monthly? Enough to live. I mean, I don't live alone. I live with my parents, but I make enough so I can pay my part, basically. Buy my own cigarettes, food, and stuff like that.
oh,
I mean,
yeah, it's just
he crit me. Actually, the hunter shot me at the end. It wasn't the war guy.
really. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. What the hell?
Yeah, death recap, and this is very fun.
This is the worst part with these wolves because they just attack
Yeah,
and then rage and.
But when we pass
Yeah.
this, the instance gets easy.
Sure, it gets worse. Like this is the worst dungeon, I guess, if you're like not experienced in it. Like this boss that's coming is gonna like does that crazy piercing damage, but you guys are pumping, so it's fine.
Yeah, true.
I'm not worried about it.
What were you talking about in Balkan countries? We work 20 to 16 hours a day for 15 euros per month. It depends on the part of the Balkans, but in Belgrade, I think you can earn.
There is no
500.
one like that works that much, bro. That's like exaggeration, but I understand what you wanna say. We do work a lot, but if you work in states, like you have to have a valid proof, like, oh, okay, my belly hurts, boss, I can't come, or like you're working for six hours, then you go like to have a drink or some shit. Like that shit doesn't exist there. It's totally different world, bro. Like I've seen like people they're like zombies, man.
Yeah, and people like to glorify the US and the American dream, but I don't think it's that bad for us here.
But there's no way you're working 16 hours a day in Serbia, bro. That's just impossible. Like legally, at least, it's just
true.
It's not possible. I don't know if you're like doing something illegally, and then like there's no like law to for you to abide and your employer, but definitely 16 hours is just insane, bro.
You have
maybe in split shifts.
You have better doctors, but you don't have the infrastructure. Yeah, a friend of mine finished medical college here in Serbia, and that shit is really difficult. And I mean, he's a really smart dude, but it was still really difficult for him. How much do cigarettes cost in Serbia? My cigarettes cost €3. Exactly €3.
Almost like $4.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you didn't stop smoking? Nah, I came back to it because I missed it too much. there's not enough work in Serbia to work 16 hours a day. If you want to work, you'll find work.
True. But oh, this boss is cancer. Does just like spit.
It's a good thing we have good healthcare.
Thank you. I've been trying my best. Keep you healthy in this dungeon.
Hell yeah.
I mean, at least it's free, bro. Like, friend of my friend had like cancer or something, and like a major surgery, and hopefully it's fine now. But I think the total bill was like $200K, bro. 200,000, something like that. I mean, of course the insurance covered some, but still he had to pay like shitload, like.
Yeah, but what a lot of people do here on Serbian Instagram is that every time someone gets a really serious disease, you see all these campaigns of people donating to I don't know.
Yeah,
what.
Because Serbia is a small country. Imagine doing that in States with just like 300 something million people, bro.
Yeah, but
like
every like that spirit is really strong here, and every time someone gets sick, people form GoFundMe pages and stuff like that, and for people to go to, I don't know, to German doctors who specialize in that shit, and a lot of the time they actually get the money for it, which is, I think, really fucking cool, man.
You have a manapod?
I don't actually. It shows that I have it, but I don't know. I think the UI is just bugged.
I think we're gonna wipe. Actually, I'll just reach.
Ask Don for him.
Look.
Yeah. That's cheap as fuck for smokes. And yo, Pesky. Well, yeah, I don't know how. I heard some ridiculous prices, like in other states for smokes, and that's probably why nobody smokes there. Here in Serbia,
I was paying like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but in Serbia, I think 50% of my friends smoke. No exaggeration.
You want PI?
Yes, please. Actually, I mean, I have my icy veins, but I'll just wait with them.
Guys, boom, guys, boom.
I'm not getting any procs.
Holy fuck, this piercing damage does a lot of damage. Yep. Piercing ability.
You can do it, man.
I know.
Nah, I'm not getting any procs. Now I'm just fucking screwed.
Holy fuck, bro, you got... What the hell is this damage?
I mean, you might be able to finish it though. In Sweden, a pack is like between $5 to $7, depending on the brand. That's not too bad. But Next says it's 25% for a pack in Australia. Now that shit is way too much, man. I pay 8 euro for 25 ciggies. That's Eastern Europe for you. Fuck yeah, boys. Poland is pretty similar though. And I told this before, but I visited Warsaw, and the people in Warsaw were the most similar people to Serbians that I saw in my life. Cigs in the States cost $20 to $15. No, that's a shitload, man. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I used to pay like $5 for a pack of Marlboro. Why?
You should ice block at high stacks. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Pesky.
No.
But
we had like insane amount of.
And Explode says worst priest. How do you feel about that trolling?
Yeah, sorry, bro.
He's talking shit about you, man.
Yeah. Like we had minus 9k HP reduction, so you get like one spear combined with a stun, and you get one shot.
Yeah, I saw that we got fucking deleted, man.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong bind.
Uh-oh.
They like highly discourage smoking here, which is why they are so expensive. You literally can't smoke outside your own house. Yeah, I fucking love Serbia, man. I do fucking love it. Like that's just disrespectful from the government, honestly, because grown men should be able to do whatever the fuck they want, and if your government can't allow you to you know work like you wanna work, if your government won't allow you to to live your own fucking life, then yeah, I think that's just fucking disgusting, man.
But they want you to be healthy so you can work.
Yeah, but they're not gonna make the choices for me, dude.
I know.
Like, if I wanna ruin my health, I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, I'm not gonna allow my state to stop me. I mean, there are some exceptions to that rule, like with the seat belts. Seat belts should be enforced, I guess, because it just makes sense. But if I wanna smoke, that's completely my choice.
And but also if you like, if they enforce seatbelts, it's mostly about you, man. It's not like you're gonna flung out and kill someone if you fly out of the windshield.
Agreed.
You're gonna kill yourself if you don't wear the seatbelt. Same goes with cigarettes. If you like, you're gonna kill yourself if you get cancer. But yeah, there's also the point that I mean, in most countries, indoor smoking is banned, and like there's like special cafes where you can smoke.
Yeah,
just for smokers and like special areas.
That's because of other people, though, because of second-hand smoke.
I have 3 harpoons.
I actually didn't take one. He went to the right side every time, dude.
Again? Holy fuck, bro.
Yeah. Did anyone toss out a harpoon even?
Yeah, we did. I'm gonna do it now. We're just waiting for
okay, so it's
for you
stage
to
2.
clear down the ads. Yeah. Oh fuck, they're coming.
I took aggro again. Do you know how to kite him in the circle, Fluffy? If you don't, just kite him into us, man. It's okay.
I'm gonna use PI on myself here.
Okay, if you need it, man.
Yeah, I need mana.
Don't hesitate, of course.
He's like taking insane damage. He has like 2 ads on himself. I have to PS him. Can you use last stand on the next whirlwind?
I mean, he used the block on the first one. He doesn't have it. 2 minutes until last stand. So, do you have a PS?
No, I used it. I'll just overheal, fuck it.
Yeah, I actually see your cooldowns as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I used the party ability bar for arenas, but not in PV.
I mean, it's gonna be important in Mythic Plus, I think.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll get it. I have it somewhere. Like, I turn most of my PvP add-ons off when I play PvE because it's just too much unnecessary informations.
Yeah. George says, imagine hitting someone on the road and he somehow survives, but the fact that you fly out of the front window finishes him off. That would be messed up.
That's like KO, bro.
Yeah, fatality, man.
That's a nice one.
Next says, I moved to Australia in 2018 and damn, I miss being able to buy the 50-cent packet of chips like back in Serbia. But the place is really beautiful. I didn't know you were Serbian. Next, I knew you lived in Australia, but I didn't know you come from Serbia.
Smoky, bro. If you don't eat smoky, you're GG'd.
Mm. And did that mount ever drop ever? I haven't seen it. On Warmane since I started playing here. Maybe it's not even scripted, but I think I did this dungeon probably, I'd say 100 times probably, and I never saw it. Also, I really like how my Blizzard is critting for 13-12. Look at this. Yen 3 and okay, it's not critting 1-3, 1-2 now. Chachansky chips, best chips. I never tried it, man, honestly.
Oh, can you wait?
I'm a male nurse. Car crash is most common admission. Yeah, that does make sense. Here you go, my dude. Floofy says he got the mount in season 2. You can actually buy Serbian products here in Australia, which is fucking hilarious. We literally bought plasma like 2 days ago. Hell yeah, man. I mean, Australia is filled with people from all sides of the world who went to build a new life for themselves. It's like it's the same as the USA, only more recent. But the first people who came to the USA were criminals, or people who did really bad things in their own countries, so they just fled and made a new thing, and that's where the dream comes from, right? The American dream. Like, imagine guys digging for gold in the canals and everything. USA is cool because we got guns. True. That's a good
Facts.
Facts.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, true.
If you don't have an AR-15 with silencer and like red dot.
Yeah, are you even living life if you don't?
Are you even like an American, dude?
It's like Belgium, free 1400 a month for anyone coming here. Is that actually true, man? Cause,
Let's go to Belgium.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. Like 1400 a month. How the fuck, actually? Do you need to learn the language or whatever the fuck? I was actually in Brussels for a day, and that city is goddamn beautiful. Yeah, they do, Alexa. A criminal is American history from the Serbs. Pass off. Nah, you're just copium. Piss off. You're just copiuming about the US, man.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows that that Americans come from. No state in the world likes Americans. Let's be honest. I mean, it's not about the people. It's about the politicians.
I think it's mostly because they're jealous, bro.
I don't know.
You think about it.
Nah,
like,
it's just about the politicians, honestly. Because how was America created? How did America become powerful? They profited off World War One. Before World War One, America was nothing in the world scene, and then they sold a shitload of guns and ammunition when World War One came to be, and all of a sudden they're a big force in the universe, right? And how did they even get the first land? They killed off thousands of Native Americans, right? Not only that, they ripped through the British colonials. Okay, that's a W for the US, right? That's cool. That's cool in anybody's books. But then they fought against each other. Like, American history is filled with such awful things, man. It's hard liking your politicians. Then they rush everywhere they can for oil, like the Iran thing, the Iraq thing, everything around it. Yeah, American history is really fucking bad. I'm not saying that Serbian history as any less bloody, but at least we weren't aggressors in most of the wars, man.
But when you think about it, Americans are actually Irish and British and Europeans
and Italians and yeah.
Italians. So it's just Europeans doing bad shit, which is us.
True.
So it's not like Native Americans are Indians, Native Indians, and they got almost exterminated by Europeans, colonialists, right? So technically, we did all the bad stuff. Actually, Europeans are worse, bro.
I mean, yeah, I guess every country, every country's politician in history were bad, man.
Yeah, like,
bad. Shinigami,
like...
sorry, Shinigami asks if he can join our next dungeon, and I only have Adgard Peak, Adgard Keep, and Uncannet left. So if you don't have those finished, then sure. LOL Serb history. Yeah, man, I know you're just trolling because we have a rich as fuck history and everybody knows it. It's just the truth. I mean, it's filled with wars and a shitloads of elves, but it's still fucking rich as fuck. I had to stop with the missiles, otherwise Bane would destroy that.
No, Bane only triggers on melee attacks. Holy
it
shit.
Doesn't, man. I'm pretty sure
Really?
that it doesn't. Yeah.
Pretty sure it does.
No, I mean, we can test it out. We only have one melee, and I see him blasting every time I attack him during Bane.
I don't know.
What will you play for Wrath Classic? It will be a mage for sure, man. Dude, Indians were yeeted. Exactly. I mean, that's just human nature, I guess. If you saw the movie Apocalypto, like, it's just what people do, man. People from, everyone likes to pretend that, yeah, humans are these cool little snowflakes, but in truth, history is fucking bloody, and people did shit that they didn't think about their fellow human. No, they only cared about how much wheat they got, or if they have their own territory and their tank died.
Yep, it's spell triggered.
Yep. Spell steal his Bane, it's possible. Does it actually work, Pesky? Because I will do it, man.
I mean, we're gonna wipe. Can we reset it? Let's run.
What do you mean, reset?
Because we can't kill it. I mean, I'm still alive,
Yeah,
me and the other mage.
You should, man. Spell steal it. I didn't know that. I'll actually do it this time. I wanna TP out and fix my gear, because my shoulders are broken. No man they identified as American, no matter where they came from. Yeah, true. And then that means that they're American, right? Humans are evil. We're not evil. I wouldn't say that humans in nature are evil. But the first law of nature is that you care nothing more. You care most about yourself, right? About your own survival. And that's just how it is. Living beings need to survive and prosper. And the Americans took their trolling. Are you kiting the boss all the way to?
Yeah. Let's be ready to shit on him.
What's his HP at, man?
Like 200k.
I mean, do you have?
Unless you guys are dying on random stuff.
Yeah. Do you have enough mana?
Yeah. King is coming.
Yeah, I learn something new every day, maniac. Imagine feeling really good about yourself because you knew something that I didn't, man. Awesome, dude. Okay, I stole Bane now. Most humans on average are good, but there are a couple of humans that are evil. I mean,
oh, he's gonna go all the way back.
and he pulled the Hulk. I think looking at the world in terms of good and evil is just too simplistic of a way to look at it, right? Because nobody is just good or just evil. We all do shitty things from time to time, and we sometimes do kind things, or however you want to call it, because I didn't want to use the word good. But yeah, you know, the little angel on one shoulder and the little devil on another. Every one of us has that. Nobody's just evil like they are in the movies. You know, you have the bad guy and the good guy, and yeah, that's just not how it works. That's just not life, man. There is no good or evil person, just smart or dumb. Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Look at the world through D&D alignments. Yeah. And yo, Marco, how are you doing, man? And the full statement is good intended or evil intended in their actions, but I only have 200 characters. There is a good book by Hermann Hesse. It's called The Steppenwolf. And in The Steppenwolf, the guy goes into his subconscious and sees a house of little his little characters. He sees 200 of his own different characters, and yeah, that's kind of true for everyone, right? And if there's one true thing in life is that minds change, but I don't want to get all preachy. Let's get back to the history things. Still, no one can deny that the Americans did really shitty things in their history. Like, they were the aggressors in many wars. They didn't only fight defensive wars, they profited out of everything they could. And that's how they became a superpower in the world. The best metaphor I have for this is after World War II. They took the German scientists that worked on V2 rockets, right? And they gave them real high up positions in NASA, and that's if that's not that thing tells more about. I mean, okay, I wouldn't shit on people because they worked for the Nazis. It was difficult not to work for the Nazis while World War II was around. Because imagine 300 people around you all raising their hands and screaming Heil Hitler, and then and you don't do it, and bam, the Gestapo is knocking on your door saying, dude, you're fucked.
Wake the fuck up, we have city to burn.
I mean, I guess that's just history, man. Buff intelligence, I did, man. What the fuck did I come back to? We were talking.
My granddad, but your granddad, yes.
Everyone took German scientists. Serbia wishes they adopted a German scientist.
True.
Nero is just. I mean, I know he's a troll, but he's giving me good points to argue against. Because
you know that the Yugoslavia actually had a space program, but they fucked over states. they like Tito fucked over America. Like he sold them like a bad space program or some shit. Like it wasn't working.
And Krembilko is telling me not to talk about this stuff because I might get a ban. If I get a ban for this, then this is Nazi Germany too, man. If I can't express my opinions on historical subjects, then yeah, I guess we're living in Nazi Germany right now, man.
Thank God we're not.
Yeah, true.
I think.
Nero is based. I'm not a troll. Yeah, sure, man.
Why see this boss is so annoying, bro? Like.
Oh fuck! I was reading the chat and I didn't spell steal it.
Yeah.
Okay, but now
I mean, we have another mage as well. Can
True.
I dispel it?
Yeah, but I didn't know about it, so he probably didn't know about it either.
Oh.
And you know I'm the best mage in the world, so if I don't know about
it,
sorry.
No,
man, yeah.
That's fine.
I think you can blink out of the fear thingy. Pesky, you're like Pesky is giving me a clinic here, dude. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but I don't think so. I think I can only stop it with the ice block.
Ooh, did he get a weapon?
Yeah, Gretz Floofy. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
blink out of the stun. Holy shit, man.
You can. I know you can blink out of the stun, but I don't think this is a stun like a regular stun.
I make your chat more fun. I agree, Nero. Like, don't. Why the fuck did the game TP me here, man? What the fuck? Queue us up quick. Wait. Why the fuck? I'm in the middle of the South Sea, man. Like, what the actual fuck?
Really?
I think the Warmane employees might be American, so they're getting pissed.
They are actually. They are. Hey, wait. Do you wanna invite someone from the chat or something?
Okay, Shinigami, whisper me. Nice. Thank you, trolling. I don't know what I'd do without you, man.
Yeah. Keep swimming.
Pesk 400 IQ. True.
Does Pesk wanna play with us?
Yeah, sure. We have one more DPS spot.
Pesky. I need to change my hairstyle. The time has come. If I don't change my hairstyle in WoW and like every day, it's like.
I'll always be bald in game, man.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels natural. I can send a good Mexican yayo to your PO box. Deal. Nah, sorry, Blazion, we can't wait for your deserter buff to drop off. And I still haven't had breakfast today. I'm on a diet of cigarettes and fucking coffee.
That's good.
Oh, Gnežino, how's it going? Yo, Pravoslavny. Doing well, man. I've been streaming for the past 5 hours, and I'm still not tired. Like, it's been going well. How about you, Pravoslavny? Okay, now I have a ring in this dungeon, I think. So hopefully I get it.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even know why I was doing gold DRDF, but I have 77 emblems.
Yeah, I don't even know too. You can buy a belt. There's hit haste belt.
I know,
you, by the way.
And I should probably buy the offhand as well. But hey, I don't know. I just enjoy doing these dungeons, honestly. Put DC link in the bio so people can join. You can link it if you want. Credo,
wait,
you're a mod now, Credoril, and you need to take your new responsibilities seriously.
Yes.
That was a fun dungeon. I enjoyed talking about it. I think I know more about them. more about US history than I do about Serbian history, for the plain reason of movies, man. Like, I love American movies, I really do. And I saw so many, man, like on the civil wars, on the on everything. Like, you guys love making movie about the revolution, about yeah. And there are some really good movies. I mean,
What was the name of that actor from the Fuck Man? Mel Gibson, yeah.
Mel Gibson, he's fucking crazy as shit, man.
Yeah.
I heard him when he was on Joe Rogan, and he had a long form conversation with the guy. He's fucking crazy as shit, but I love the man.
I mean, how do you not become crazy? You guys who join, you have to click the role thingy to get a role.
Yeah, true.
For Discord. It's in server role channel.
We have a fun Discord where Credo posts a lot of his memes. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dushan asks for a movie suggestion. One of the movies I like to recommend to everyone is Inglourious Basterds. If not Inglourious Basterds, then Old Boy. Old Boy is a really good Korean movie.
Is this your second account, Kremenko?
There's one very famous Serbian film. Maybe you're talking about Crna Mačka Beli Mačar. 12-hour stream, please level out. Nah, I'm probably gonna end my stream pretty soon. Maybe in half an hour or so. Yeah, that's LVI Specco, and I have everything in a video that I made about my add-ons. Niru, relax, man. Okay, don't type shit like that. I know you got a buzz with the history discussion, but relax, man. Okay, no racist shit, dude. Like, I guess you're enjoying the stream, but and you like being edgy, but that's too much, man. Just relax. You can buy ruby gems. I will in due time.
But why don't you buy the belt with the hit and haste?
I will.
And then replace the hit trinket, and you can even get like extra gem slot and belt.
Yeah, agreed. I will. I still have a lot of things to improve on my Magus. Interstellar, Troy, Alexander the Great. I only saw Alexander the Great recently, and that movie had so much potential and so much money was invested into it, but they made it so fucking boring, man. Like, the pacing of the movie was so fucking bad. Dushan asks, how is Apocalypto? It's pretty solid. It's a fun movie. A lot of the history in it is botched and fake, but it's still a fun movie to watch. Will you be streaming again later? Probably tomorrow. I mean, maybe. I'll see. I kind of feel a rush to make more and more YouTube videos because, you know, now Red of the Lich King is kind of becoming more and more popular, so I'm in a rush to dish out as many high quality videos as I can. I understand it, man, but just chill with the edgy shit, please. No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just please behave a bit. I mean, you sound like a smart guy, but and that's why I don't want to ban you. But man, just cool it a bit. Alexander the Great it just has the best battles ever. Like real stuff on massive scale with armor that is historically true. I agree, man. Like that shit is really fucking cool. But the dialogue is fucking shit. Inglorious Bastards is a masterpiece. Now there I completely agree. Inglorious Bastards is one of my favorite movies ever, and Hans Landa is the best. One of the best characters ever put in a movie.
Bro, any movie that Quentin Tarantino makes is a masterpiece.
True, true. I mean,
like Hateful Eight. Holy shit, such a good movie.
True. So Dushan asks for a comedy. If you want to look at a comedy, I'd suggest watching Lobster. It's a dark comedy where Colin Farrell Colin Farrell is the main actor, and it's about singles and living the single life. And I know that sounds cheesy, but it's really well made, man, and it's funny as shit. What about Lord of the Rings? Okay, that's a good point. Look, you caught me off guard, man. I can't call Inglourious Basterds the best movie ever, because Lord of the Rings exists.
Honestly, in my opinion, Interstellar is best for me because I'm like in that genre. But Lord of the Rings isn't bad. But I probably like it more because I play WoW, so it's like kind of adventurous, you know.
Yeah, I mean Interstellar is good, but it's not Lord of the Rings good, man. In my opinion,
of
at least.
Of course, because Lord of the Rings is basically fucking WoW, bro. Like 2-hour-long WoW movie times 3, you know.
That's
you know what I mean.
That's epic. It's called epic fantasy, and Tolkien was the guy who made up the genre. So we wouldn't have WoW now if Tolkien didn't write The Lord of the Rings.
Exactly. How do you not like Lord of the Rings, dude?
Exactly.
Even I could like, and it's like long. Like it's good and it's long. Like it literally goes into depth.
Yeah, true.
Not like you have like good movies, but they're like fucking short. Fucking Lord of the Rings, like what, 3 hours long?
Well, 4 hours if you watch the extended edition. And can I get a proc, please? Are you doing some swiping, Bumble, or are you actually that good at DPSing? That's pretty impressive on a feral, man.
Let's see. What is he doing? No, he did no swipes. 0 swipes.
Nice work, man. Whoa, he's actually... Nah, I got the tomb. Okay, now I have an excuse why I lost in DPS. It was a tomb. Everybody knows.
My pharaohs are pretty. When the bleeds, bro. They have actually high
but well played, Bumble. That was impressive. Dushan says, Daughter is very good. I read all of the books and I watched all the movies 5 times. No, Dushan says, I read all of the books and I watched all the movies 5 times and I still don't understand why it's so popular. You see how that sounds kind of weird. So you read all of the books, you saw the movies 5 times, and you don't understand why it's good. I think WoW is shit. I play it 20 hours a day, and I think that World of Warcraft is a bad game. That's what you just said, man.
Yes.
You got full base yet? Not yet, man. I still need quite a few more. I never understood the hype around Interstellar, though. I think Interstellar is a really good movie. It's probably the best movie that came out in the past decade, honestly. But it has some really strong competition.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't have it. Sure has. But and they're 2 different like genres. So you say it. One is like fantasy. The other one is like more scientific. Future thing.
Yeah, no, one is science fiction, other is epic fiction.
Yeah,
or
sure.
Epic fantasy, I think it's called.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fantasy.
Yeah, but the Dune is gonna be a really strong contender to Interstellar, honestly, because I read the books and the books are fucking brilliant. The first movie was a warm up, and when we actually get to the you know, the popping off part, I think Dune might overtake Interstellar in many people's hearts.
I never watched Dune. What is it about?
Well, it's a science fiction story. It's like Game of Thrones in space.
Oh, okay.
With
Yeah.
with magic elements, but I guess there's magic as well in.
Okay. Makes sense. But you know what I need, do you? I need water, dude.
Come on, man.
You guys are pulling so fast. My man. I'm struggling.
Dune sucked. No, it didn't suck. It was slow paced, and if you're a Fortnite Andy kid, yeah, that it's not gonna hold your attention. But the movie was fucking brilliant. Honestly, I saw it in the theater, and I had a lot of fun. Like I got chills. I don't know, 7 times when watching it.
I like that.
Yeah, Fluffy
Watch
says.
TV show.
Yeah, it's an old book, so it makes sense, Fluffy. What were you gonna say, trolling? Sorry.
I'm still thinking about it. I forgot.
Yeah. And best movie, Antonio Ramos says, best movie is The Fault in Our Stars. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what it is. If it's that anime movie, I think I couldn't stand watching it because it was so boring, man. I mean,
What anime movie?
The Fault in Our Stars.
Oh, no, it's not what you think.
Is
The
it
anime movies, I know the one you think, like the comet hits shit and.
is The Fault in Our Stars the cancer patient thingy? I'm not sure. Did you say you need 3k gold to level up engineering to the max? That's how that's how much I spent with the goggles. But it might be more, it might be less now, because I did it on like day 3.
We did it on day 2, bro. What do you mean day 3?
Or that. Yo, JJ.
There's like only one part in engineering that's expensive. Everything else like super cheap. But I think as more people start to like level up and they like grind the mats, it's gonna be cheaper.
It might be.
Definitely. But yeah, you won't go under 2.5k definitely. With the goggles, yeah. I need to do jewel crafting here, but I'm just so lazy, bro.
Wumbatron says, best movie in my opinion is either Old Boy or Interstellar or No Country for Old Men. Okay, all 3 of those are really fucking good, man. That was nice how you LOS that, Fluffy. Well played, man. All out of those 3, Old Boy is my favorite actually, because Interstellar is very interesting to watch once, but I don't see myself rewatching it anytime soon. Watch Bleach. I see you typing in chat, trolling.
Yeah.
I have a friend who was really addicted to Bleach, but I never could get into it.
My actually first anime that I watched ever. Yeah. Seriously.
Where's the girl on your picture from? What anime is that?
Oh, this is a sick anime. It's called Prison School, bro.
I never heard of it actually.
Oh, it's insane, bro. Like, you should watch Prison School. You're not gonna regret it.
Nah.
Maybe there's some dudes in your chat that know what Prison School is.
I never could get into anime, man. Like, I tried for times and times again, and I could never do it, man. Hello, Gnev, how's today? Yo, Darren, I'm doing great, man. I've been streaming for 5 hours today, which is really fucking good. Like, this shit is kind of productive for me, and I'm enjoying it, which is really cool. Okay, so you wanna focus on the ranged boy. Don't know why my casting is slowed this much. Oh, thank you, Monsieur Torling.
Bro, I caught you in between casts, so you shouldn't even have moved.
Yeah, but I don't know why I'm doing 2k, like... what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with my deeps, man?
Just don't have the procs.
No, it's not the procs. Is my gear broken? Like, I'm just not hitting as hard as I usually do. And now I got interrupted, man.
Maybe you got this thingy that... I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I have a huge debuff, but I'm just not hitting very hard at all. Huh, that's weird. I agree with you, Shella. Lord of the Rings is probably the end of the discussion for best movies of all time.
Have you watched Red with Bruce Willis?
No, never have. Is that?
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. It's like comedy action.
Okay.
Red, Retired Extremely Dangerous. You should watch that. Both sequels, bro. You're not gonna regret.
I'll give it to you. Why the fuck not?
It's insane, bro.
My favorite movie is Master and Commander. I saw that recently. It's that movie with Russell Crowe, right? It's a pretty solid movie.
Yeah.
Have you seen Breaking Bad? I have, man. And the first time I watched it, I couldn't force myself to sit for it. Like, most of the series was really fun, but then there were some home scenes that were just painfully boring. So I couldn't force myself to watch the whole thing the first time, but after that I kind of enjoyed it actually.
I just hate his wife.
Yeah,
That's like the holy shit. I've never hated to me it was like insane that I would hate a character in a movie, but his fucking wife, bro. Oh my god.
It's like the Joffrey from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, from the game, but like even he was like nothing compared to that bitch.
Yeah, true.
I felt so bad when she cheated on him, bro. It's like she cheated on me.
True, but the scene
Poor
scene when he tells her off though makes it all worth it. I am the danger. Like that scene is one of the best ones ever fucking made, man. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. God.
I am the danger.
God damn, that shit is powerful, dude.
This is insane. Like when they cook fucking meth in a van in a like camp trailer.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
No, it really is a good series, man. Like we don't get that quality series very often, not at all.
I'm watching Billions right now with Brother in Arms and Black Sails. I'm also watching that. Black Sails is really good. Like so it's actually quality series. It's not like some cheap ass shit. And it has like a lot of seasons.
Wait,
if you like pirates and stuff.
You're watching 3 series together.
Yeah. Like whenever I feel like I'm bored of one, I switch to the other.
God damn it.
I'm like rotating them. Takes me like a whole fucking takes me 6 months to complete all 3 of them or something.
Okay, I was the same with books, but never with series. But I turned on Peaky Blinders recently, and I had the same feeling about it. That's why I was holding it off for that long, because I know people who quote Peaky Blinders on their Instagram, and they're all fucking idiots, man. You know, they want to make themselves like they're really cool. So that's why I didn't want to watch it, because they kind of scared me away from it. Mana, please. No, don't pull, man. Let me get mana.
There's like a point where it's interesting, but then like, it's same with Vikings. Like Ragnar dies. Like, what's the point of watching the TV show?
Did you just spoil it for me, man?
What? I don't care. I think actually, yeah, I spoil it so you don't have to watch it. Don't get disappointed like I do. The dude dies. That's it.
Trolling. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck?
Wait, you haven't watched the Vikings, dude? Oh,
no, I'm not talking about the Vikings, man. I'm talking about Peaky Blinders.
Oh no, he doesn't die. No, he doesn't die.
Now you know that he doesn't die, man.
No, he doesn't. He's not gonna die, bro. He's like a lead.
Yeah, but they killed the lead in Game of Thrones, man.
Who was the lead in Game of Thrones?
Well, in the first season, it was the
Oh,
guy,
yeah,
the guy dude, the Borom,
I didn't know it was the name.
the Boromir
Holy
dude.
shit. The Bobo's brother.
Niko odnes ne bi trebao da šeta sam, naročito ne bi trebao ti, Bobo. Mnogo toga
Bobo.
zavisi od tebe. The Boys is the best series. Never seen it, but I like Trailer Park Boys. That shit is kind of funny. It's not the
Wild
best.
Boys.
It's not the best, but it's a solid series.
So yeah, you watched Vikings, yeah?
I did until season 6. I stopped after Ragnar died, and
Yeah.
and I gave it a shot after that. But
Yeah,
the cripple character was just so one-dimensional. I couldn't stand him, man. Like, and he was
Yeah.
supposed to be the lead, right? I couldn't keep.
I mean, like,
Please, don't fuck me. Okay, we actually don't have any other casters. Fuck you, man. Fuck yeah, man. Do you need it, trolling? Roll if you need it. Roll if you need it.
I have the exalted one, bro. I don't need.
Okay, nice. Nice.
The one I have actually gives more haste, like one intellect and one haste more than that one. But it's from the
okay, that's good.
what do you say? The dungeon, the Calling of Stratholm.
Okay, so do I need any other dungeons? No, I don't. Like the last one is just emblems.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like.
Yeah, me too. And I'm gonna end the stream here, boys. It was very fun. Thank you everyone for being here. It was really cool chilling with you guys. Thank you, trolling. You can follow trolling at twitch.tv/trollinglul because he's a good guy. He deserves it. He shouldn't work a normal job anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and yeah, thank you everyone for being here. It really was a pleasure. And yeah, have a good one.